So, making sure the game... Yeah, okay, game can be heard. Well, of course it can be heard. I can hear it. So I am here. And this is what my map progress looks like. And I just feel like checking out Zor's domain. So I went to Zor's domain. And I'm in this shrine here. And I gotta get this wheel turning, which I think is gonna charge this battery. And then I use the battery to open that door over there. Get some things from that. So I looked around and it's like I can only find one of those plates, one of those stone slabs. And thankfully, there's no crack in that slab. I gotta turn this wheel, but I don't think I can do that with just the two. Let me see if I can. Yeah, that's not really working. I mean, I could probably maybe shoot it with an arrow. Get it to... I'm not gonna waste arrows doing that. I only got 16. Oh, my arrow back, man. I need more arrows. Oh, hey. I didn't even see that. Magic scepter. I mean, serious magic is said to have been wielded by an ancient magician and invoke the latent power of gems. Oh, that does make me realize. So you have rubies to make fire rods, sapphires for ice rods, opal makes water rods, and topaz makes thunder rods. So what does a diamond do? Actually, wait, I think diamonds are, they're swords. They become blades, just like, amber. I haven't really been using my magic rod, or my ice rod. I'll put that down, see what the magic rod is like. What is that on the end of there? Is it a flower? Oh, it's just a... It's just a stick. I don't know if putting a gemstone on the end of a two-handed weapon is going to make much of a difference, so I'm just gonna... I'm gonna leave that. Well, do I have any sapphires? Maybe make a two-handed ice rod? I do. Yeah, alright, let's see what happens when you make a two-handed ice rod. This was not the main point I was trying to get at anyway. Yeah, okay, so that was never a magic rod to begin with. It's just a base. Whoa, that's neat. That should definitely be more effective for combat than this ice sword. The quote-unquote sword. So yeah, I found out you can... Oh, shoot. Hang on. My shield is melting the ice. You can do minecart shield and it becomes a skateboard! 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 Getting way off track. So what I'm thinking to do here with this wheel, you can probably see, you can make ice slabs by freezing the water, which I love how I called that. Like, the fact that runes weren't returning, so you would have to have new ways to do things you could do before. You know, like, I mean, you don't really need stasis, but you got, you know, the Ultra Hand is basically magnesis. Then you would need bombs and cryonis. And bombs would have been bomb flowers, which is also something I called, which is why I'm so happy to see them in this game. It's also just nice to see bomb flowers return. Such a fun concept. But also being able to make ice platforms instead of using cryonis, using makeshift ice arrows. Just like Majora's Mask. Well, Majora's Mask had actual ice arrows, but besides the point. So whoops. I don't know if this is how they intend for you to do this. Oh, not like that. I need to get the water wheel to stay still. Or I can just use it like this. Stop moving. Oh, is it stuck on the... I can do this. Yeah, I love that not only is it possible to make ice platforms, but as far as I can tell, this puzzle requires you to do it. Because like I said, I looked around and I can't see more slabs. And they definitely want you to have 4 so you can spin that fast enough. That shouldn't be generating. You stop that. I don't want to charge the battery with a glitch. Is it even charging? I can't tell. There we go. So yeah, I'll just I did not press down Link. Just melt these a little bit with my emerald shield, which is also just really neat. I didn't mean 2 reallys. I stuttered there. It is just one really neat. I love that it's like, you know, it's because it's a material on a shield, it activates the material's effect whenever your shield gets hit. And in this case, since it's a ruby, it makes a fiery explosion. See, this is like the one time I wish I had stasis just to hold this in place while I ultra hand these. Like I need to get the water to stop so we could put this ice in place. There. Yeah! Charge that battery! I'll let that go for a moment. I wonder if there's anything on top of there. Because, you know, I can get up there. Well, I could have, before the wheel was spinning. I had it for a moment. Oh well. Maybe I'll make the wheel stop spinning once I make use of the battery properly. Once I solve this place. Excuse me. Make some ice platforms, please. Oh no, is it electrified too? I can't quite reach that. Oh, the door closed. Oh, I have it. Ah, the battery ran out. Okay, well, I have an idea. Come on. Make one there. Thank you. So that should allow me to get across quickly. Let me go recharge the battery. And this time I'll be looking at it so I can watch its capacity fill. Alright. Wait. I have an even better idea. So basically my idea was going to be that I get across and then connect it. But I guess, no wait, that would still electrify the water because the battery would still be on the thing. So either way, electricity would be at play already. Hey, wait. I feel like a more obvious solution is looking me in the face right now. Ice bridge. Did that glue? I can't tell. It did not. And then one more. See, now this is making me think that I was definitely supposed to make ice paddles for the water wheel. They intend for you to be able to make ice platforms and stick them together to things. Because they're not melting. They only melt when they're exposed to heat. You know, exposed to my... You know, my magic ruby stuff. Ice bridge! I did that for an opal. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was filling while I was holding it. And then this needs to go there. But let me get in first. Not gonna make that mistake. Anything behind? No. They're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. One of these shrines. They're gonna do it. I forget I have 8 of those, which is now 9. As you can see, I have not gotten any hearts, and have instead gotten a stamina wheel. A full wheel. But now is the point where I'm going to start investing in hearts. Because A, I'm tired of dying all the time. And B, I think this is a good enough amount of stamina for exploration. More would obviously be better, but I feel like this enables me to get to a pretty good amount of stuff. I'm sure most places are designed around you having only one stamina wheel anyway. Alright, hello Zora, what's going on? Also, just in case you haven't noticed, Malice is falling from the sky here. And that's scary. I bet I know what boss is up there. I bet I know what's waiting. I bet I know what's making it rain. Or not malice, gloom. I'm so sorry. Everyone has been treated now, but we have used up all of the splash fruit. There were more... Why is it so hard for me to read these simple sentences? There were more injuries than anticipated. Please accept my apology. You have nothing to apologize for. You did what had to be done. Most importantly, I'm grateful that everyone is alright. If we could only do something about that statue. It's funny to see a young Zora with a head shape like that. Breath of the Wild only had a head shape like that on old men. Actually, I think it was just the one guy. You there? Are you a traveler? I'm sorry that I didn't notice you until now. I was focused on a matter of great importance. Zora's domain is in troubled times at present due to the sludge falling from the sky. What's this icky paint like goop? It actually makes me think of like peanut butter fudge. And I guess the purple was the jelly. It's like melted peanut butter and jelly sandwiches falling from the sky. Things have finally calmed down, at least for the moment. However, this place remains covered in sludge. Such a shame, as this particular statue is so incredibly important to the Zora of the domain. Man, I just noticed she's not wearing, like, fancy garbs. Those are her fins. I love that. I love the Zora's use of fins as, like, decoration that make them look like they're kind of wearing clothes, but they're not. You know, like Princess Rudo's fins. So good. Such good character design. We were just discussing how we need to wash away the sludge. I apologize that I cannot provide a great deal of hospitality. Please do make yourself at home here. So she said splash fruit. I have splash fruit. It worked.
Yes.
Hey, wait. That's not Mifa. Isn't this supposed to be a Mifa statue? Where'd they put the Mifa statue? You know, just because she's dead doesn't mean you should take down her statue. Oh, I just realized it's Link on Sidon's back. The sludge. Yes, I washed it, like you said. I see you managed to wash it away. The statue is a symbol of hope for the Zora. It's very precious to us. Thank you so much for cleaning it up.
Yes.
In truth, that statue depicts the majestic forms of the pair who saved the Cherish's domain in the past. That's right. Beloved Prince Sidon of the Zora and his very best friend, Sir Link, the heroic Hylian swordsman. It is simply wonderful, is it not? I would love to meet him someday. Well, it was funny just to say that. Say, you have a similar stature to the Hylian hero. Similar eyes as well. Oh my, and you're also a Hylian. And a swordsman. Which you can tell by my two-handed ice rod. Wait, could it be? Are you Link? The swordsman of legend? No, that's Zelda. That's... Can you call her? I mean, okay, I was going to say, can you call her a swordsman if she uses a rapier? Yes, because that's a sword. Ahem. Please remember to bind your banners, Chroma. Oh, please accept my apology.
Yes.
Yes, please pardon our rudeness.
Whoa.
I'm quite surprised to learn that you are the legendary swordsman, Sir Link. I've heard mention of you nearly every day since I first arrived at this domain. I am Prince Sidon's... Oh, forgive me. I'm your best friend's fiancé. My name is Yona. All the disappointed Prince Sidon fans. Which probably is not a lot, because I'm sure people still have him as a husbando. You know, anyway. I am truly honored to have the opportunity to meet you, Sir Link. Fish don't have horns. Why do you have horns? I've heard that you were missing along with Princess Zelda. If I may ask, what brings you here? Finding Zelda? I think that such a thing took place beneath Hyrule Castle. And now you are traveling the kingdom to investigate. So your search for Princess Zelda is what brought you to this domain.
Sure.
In that case, feel free to investigate the area around the domain as thoroughly as you see fit. Oh, I have a lovely idea. If you do not mind, I ask that you please go and meet with Sidon. I am certain that he would be delighted to see you again. Yeah, I'm pretty certain of that too. He's pretty energetic. I bet he would be pretty delighted to see a friend again. Sidon can be found at Mifa Court, located at the peak of Polymus Mountain.
Oh.
Lady Yona, it is time. I fear we must be going now. Forgive me, Sirling, but I must be on my way. But if it pleases you, after you've met with Sidon, perhaps you could visit me at the infirmary on the floor above. I am determined to be of assistance to you as best I can, Sirling. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go climb the mountain again. It's just like a Breath of the Wild. So what's all this then? Okay, it was a shop before, so it makes sense to be a shop again. They got tomatoes. They got empty spaces. Is it fish? Or is it just decoration? I got the camera, by the way. Also, I did find another ability. You can see it there. Auto build. Remember how it looked like you weren't going to be able to save your creations? You know, from the gameplay demo? You kind of can. So as you can see, it has a history of the things you've glued together recently. Up to a good deal. Wow. 30 spots. And then you can also find schematics. And basically the way it works is you can spend Zonite to just summon it. So I could press A and I could just summon the pieces. Or if the pieces are already nearby. Wow, the gyro was sensitive on that. If the pieces are already nearby, then they'll just float into place. And it cheapens the cost. And if you have the pieces, they just happen to be sitting nearby, totally free. Which is awesome, because I remember seeing people, you know, before the game came out, say like, "Oh man, I bet ultra handing things together is going to get old." You know, they would hope that it's not that big of a focus in the game, and at least in terms of like side objectives, it does seem that the ultra hand gets used a lot. But auto build, hopefully those people are very excited about that mechanic. Link, have you already spoken with Lady Yona? She's attempting to repair your Zora armor. You know full well that the Zora armor allows even a Hylian like you to climb waterfalls. It is essential if you hope to travel these parts with ease. Lady Yona's in the infirmary. I suggest you confer with her there at once. I just wanted to see what the smith said, because I'm a smith now too, basically. Now where's the stairs? As I think to say that while looking at the stairs I want to climb. The stairs to get up to the second floor properly. Oh, you're mopping the sludge. It's just like Super Mario Sunshine. Ah, greetings. Did you come to see Prince Sidon? There's your answer. If you're looking for Prince Sidon, he can be found at Mifa Court. And that place can be found at Polymus Mountain. In such an exquisite view, I've considered not telling others about it. Although I suppose I just did. Hey. Hey, yourself. Hey, Hylian. It's good to see you out and about in such an early hour. Well, we'll look at the clock, but it's not on screen right now. I didn't realize it was an early hour. This guy's also been kind of gray. I heard you came here for some kind of investigation. Wow, word travels fast. You should speak to King Dorothan. Except he is out investigating the sludge. I do not know when he will return. Perhaps you should hear what Lady Yona has to say instead. She could be found in the infirmary in the back. She's treating those who were harmed by the sludge. Ah, man, wasn't... Yeah, this used to be a bath, I think. And now it's the infirmary. Or at least like a pool of sorts. You know, more relaxing place. And now it's a place of, I mean, I guess it's still a place of recovery. It's not that big of a change. But it's a more depressing recovery place. Ahoy, waterfall! Ah, it is you. You really helped me out, so here's a bit of advice for you. What did I help you with? I mean, I'm sure he's referring to something in Breath of the Wild, but what was his quest? Also, is that... Oh, he's got a Lizalfos Zora Spear. It's a Zora Spear with a Lizalfos horn on the end. If your gills... No, wait. You're a Hylian. What is that thing called? Ah, your nose. In any case, if that thing gets stuffed up with sludge, you can wash up in the water from that waterfall. Do not worry. That is why the Prince Sidon claimed that Mifa Court, which is upstream. I recall that Prince Sidon was once a tad headstrong, and now he is handling this sludge with utmost patience and maturity. I suppose the old wisdom holds true. Turbulent waters produce strong fish. Can I watch this, by the way? Probably not. Oh, cool. Well, now I wish I did have a flash liquidizing ultra dousing device. Okay, so up there. I suppose I could just make a water rod. It's cool that the game has a use for that here. And probably other applications that I probably wouldn't think of. But, you know, the thing I really like about this game that makes me think it's definitely better than Breath of the Wild. Not that Breath of the Wild was bad. It was, of course, great. But this is definitely better. Because I think the powers are just so much more beginner-friendly. To, you know, like, I'm using them all the time. And I love that. Like, it's only these 4. They don't seem like they might be something you use all the time, but they're always useful. And I feel like the runes in Breath of the Wild were so much more situational. Because Magnesis required metal objects, and Cryonis required water. Excuse me, Sledge. You can see Vevru is not here. And I don't think it's on the cliff that it was standing on after you cleanse it. So I don't think the Divine Beasts are still around. But anyway. I mean, of course, bombs were useful, but, you know, they were only so powerful, so they did wear out their usefulness as attacks. And then, you know, using them for mining is kind of a crapshoot because you could end up blowing your resources away, not seeing where they went. And I've already expressed my hatred for stasis. It's like, I know speedrunners do some really cool stuff with stasis, but that's speedrunners. And that's kind of the point I'm making. I know the abilities can be used to pull off some really crazy stuff. And that's what makes people say Breath of the Wild had really amazing combat. But I disagree because it's so much effort to do something like that. You have to be very good with them. Whereas with this game, you know, I whip out Recall and then boom, I can send a rock back to whoever threw it. Or whatever. Someone throws an explosive barrel, well, it's just going right back. And because it pauses time the moment you press the button, or more or less, it is just extremely easy to just send, you know, return to sender. Actually, I wonder if I can return to sender this guy's projectiles. No. Well, that's fair. You stop. Oh, fell off the mountain. Okay, bye. No trouble to me now. Like, see, right now, I'm thinking, like, can I ascend up there? And I can't. I think ascend kind of does, you know, it can be a little slow sometimes for no reason, it seems, but, you know, it's fine. It works. And it's just a button press. And like I said, I'm impressed with the amount of surfaces I'm able to get away with ascending through. Because it at first it seemed like it was just, you know, it was only flat surfaces and it would only be large flat surfaces, but it's very much not the case. You basically just need that circle. You basically need enough space for Link to stand. Bash. Whoa, nice boomerang. Oh, wait, I want to see the description of it again. I guess I can't without emptying a weapon out of my inventory. Oh well. Actually, here's something I have not tried yet. Oh, okay. Wait, was that a block? Not a slab? I think it broke. Wait, no, I see it. No, it's a slab, okay. Yeah, it's not like Cryonis where it stays in place, you know, against waterfalls for some reason. But yeah, it's very much easy to see when you play this game for long enough how people can say like, oh man, this game is so good, it makes Breath of the Wild look like a tech demo. Like, yeah. So many new and interesting additions to what Breath of the Wild was doing that Breath of the Wild does look extremely simple by comparison. I dare say unfinished. But I don't dare say because Breath of the Wild does feel finished. It's just you know, in retrospect that it's like, yeah. It's really simple. It has a lot less going on than this game does. But it's kind of like a Ocarina of Time versus Majora's Mask kind of deal, I feel. It's like, now I find the water rod cool. Do I want to get rid of something for that? Yeah, I found a boomerang and then I put a frost emitter on it. And I'm hoping that I can throw that at a bunch of enemies and it'll just freeze them all as it flies by. That'd be really cool. Yeah, it's like Ocarina of Time versus Majora's Mask, where it's like Ocarina of Time is longer, but it's also more simple. Whereas Majora's Mask is shorter, but it is kind of more fleshed out. You don't even realize what happened, do you? You're blind. You're the boss of the thief's hideout in A Link to the Past. You're blind. I just realized I'm walking in unmapped territory. I guess still. I forgot I didn't have the Zora's Domain map to begin with. Yeah, give me more of them splash fruits. Yeah, I did say before, like, Breath of the Wild's systems are, like, its strength comes in its systems being pretty easy to understand, but also working, you know, being complicated enough to cover all kinds of situations where you would think, like, can I do that? And it's like, yeah, you probably can. Hello. It's so nice to see you, Link. Welcome. Are you looking for Prince Sidon? No, I see him. He's right over there, as you could find him over there. Intently focus on his important work. Oh, I guess he's activated the healing power that he probably... Well, I was going to say inherited from Bifa, They're siblings. He's not her son. I'm certain that if Prince Sidon knew you were here, he would be overjoyed to see you, Link. Yeah, I'm pretty certain of that too. He's kind of, I don't know if I could say excitable, but yeah, he would be delighted. And please go and see him right away.
Is it really you? It's good to see you, my friend.
Link, it has been far too long. I received word that you had gone missing. I was beside myself with concern. Whatever could have transpired.
No!
Oh, I just noticed. You can see the sludge is falling from the sky as like a sludge waterfall. I thought that was I saw that from the distance and thought it was regular water. To think something like that could have taken place beneath Hyrule Castle. And afterward, you mysteriously awoke on a sky island. The sky? Could that be could it be that the sky is the key to everything after all? Ah, my apologies. I have actually been wondering if those floating sky islands could be the source of the falling sludge. That is why I have tasked a Zora historian with investigating ruin fragments and all historical documents related to the sky. Yeah, well, Zora weren't in Skyward Sword, so you're not going to find much there. As for me, I am not at liberty to leave this spot at present, as I am uniquely qualified to deal with the sludge here. You see, old friend, this place is the source of the water that flows into Zora's domain. That is why I must use my power of water manipulation to separate the sludge from our water in order to clean it. If I cease, then the sullied water will flow into our beloved home, and there will be much pain and suffering. That is why I cannot afford to leave here, no matter what. Say, Link, does it not seem that Princess Zelda's whereabouts might be related to the floating sky islands and the ruins? No! If so, perhaps you should go and speak with our historian, Giotto. His many years have blessed him with great wisdom. It is possible that he could provide you with some useful information. At present, you should be able to find Giotto continuing his investigation at Toto Lake. By the way, I hope you know that I am truly happy to see you again after such a long time apart, my dearest friend. Visit me anytime you like. Your presence is never anything less than welcome and appreciated. Come now, honestly. What's wrong? Riven is fussing again. His only daughter, Dunma, is on a solo assignment. I can understand why he'd be worried. But Dunma is over 60 years old. Sure, she still has some of the mannerisms of childhood, but she's a first-rate soldier. As a veteran soldier himself, it's simply not fitting for him to get distracted just because he's apart from his daughter. Well, I guess there's nothing I can do there. I'm gonna jump off the waterfall again. Hello, crab. Yeah, that's sludge. I thought that was water. And they were just going for like a fancy effect to make it look cool. Staircase totally reminds me of the lake bed temple in Twilight Princess. Ah man, I almost had that frog. There's the Mifa statue. It's been relocated. I'm assuming it's the same statue. I don't think it's different. No A to jump. Oh well. Alright, now where's the domain from here? I think that's Toto Lake over there. It's hard to say without the map. Where is the... There it is. The tower for this region. I should go get that so I know where Toto Lake is. Is that covered in sludge? No, that's just funny looking rock. Alright, off I go. Or actually I should get my tunic so I can do the waterfalls. I'm glad to know it will still have that ability. What's all that? Oh, that's a coral reef. It's like, what's that pink in there? If I'm lucky, like I guess it doesn't have to be luck. It would be cool to see if they still have the Zora helmet at Toto Lake. I think it's Toto Lake. And somewhere around here that's got the helmet hidden. Just one more thing. Oh, they've all got healing abilities apparently, or water manipulation powers. So I guess Mipha wasn't that special, but still, I don't know. Probably still special in other ways, of course. This sledge is really quite stubborn. I dearly hope our patients recover soon.
Oh.
Lady Yona, Sir Link is here at last. Ah, Loon Raid!
Oh.
I gotta do the countermeasures. Where's my button? There it is.
Hi all, this is Kermit the Frog.
You know what to do, right, Jojo?
Sure, of course I do.
Run as fast as I can! Make way! Move! Out of the way! This guy's insane!
Welcome everyone. We're just here in Zora's domain, seeing what's going on. They got this sludge problem. Oh, you really came. How fortuitous. I was hoping to speak with you about an item that you entrusted the Zora's domain with repairing. Your Zora armor. The repair is mostly complete, but it does require just one more thing. I need an ancient arowana. I can finish the armor right away if I can somehow acquire a scale from that fish. We have not seen ancient arowanas anywhere around lately, and I have no idea where they can be found. Since they're used for making armor, Dento the blacksmith may know something about how to get one. So it's funny how I went over to see how the blacksmith was doing, and he's like, "Oh, you should go see Yoda." And then Yona's just like, "Well, how about you go talk to Dento? If you find one, can you please bring it to me? Do that, and I shall fix your precious item at once and return it to your care." As you well know, the Zora armor allows even a highly like yourself to climb waterfalls with ease. I'm certain it will prove useful to you. Please do not forget my request. Ancient Arowana Mall. Got it. For some reason I was thinking Arowana was the skate park. No, it was the mall. Is that in... Yeah, they bought it back in Splatoon 2, I think. Pretty sure it's not in Splatoon 3 yet, but probably a matter of time. I want to make an assumption that the ancient arowana will be underground. But I guess I have to talk to the blacksmith to find out. Where's the blacksmith? He's over here. So it is you. Do you need something? Yep, where you get ancient arowana? I see you need ancient arowana. In that case, I've heard whispers that what you seek has been spotted near Mipha's statue, which is at the peak of Polymus Mountain. I was just there! So you get here, And it's like, oh, Prince Sidon probably wants to see you. He's up at the top of the mountain. And then it's like, oh, we'll come back when you've talked to him. It's like, what? It's not. I'm sure it's not intentional that it's sending me back and forth like this, but it's like it's kind of silly. Love how this is the first time the game does this. Jeez. The rare fish has almost never been caught and was used in the distant past to repair the Zor armor. Why has it appeared again? Is this too a result of the upheaval? Upheaval. Oh, are you the historian? Or maybe not. I'm assuming those are books. This appears to be a record of the royal family that is fairly old. However, we can safely assume that anything about the connection between the Zor and the sky would be far older. The ruins that Giotto was looking into surely the big catch. Where is he? Giotto is on a cliff behind the domain. He's on the banks of TotK Lake. The upheaval revealed an old ruin, and so he is investigating it. It seems Prince Sidon believes that ruin is the most promising of our prospects. Yes, I can't help but agree. If you don't find anything after a bit more investigating, perhaps I'll join Giotto. You already did it once you got to the overworld and Lookout Landing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there it is. There's the tower. Do I want to try to do that without the waterfall ability? I'm sure would be more convenient. I gotta go back up that mountain. I didn't find any shrines on the way. And there's the giant king's throne with no king. Too bad I can't dive. That was something I was hoping this game would add. Alright, back up that mountain I go. At least the sludge should still be cleared, so it's not like I'll have to clear it again. And the enemies. They'll be dead too. Boop. I bet maybe I'll skateboard down the mountain. That'd be fun. It'd be hard to do with all the sludge around, but it'd be fun. I guess the sludge still is still constantly falling from the sky, so maybe the path isn't still clear. Take a pine cone. Whee! Skateboard! Actually, do I still have that other one? Yeah, I have two skateboard shields. This one used a sled. A wheeled sled. Actually, no, oh. I just noticed it does not have wheels. Is it upside down, or I guess that's its own piece of Zonai. It's its own Zonai device. Even though I wouldn't call a piece of shaped metal a device. I think of a device as being electronic. Now, a piece of shaped metal could certainly be a tool, but not a device. Isn't Smanix funny? Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Does it feel like maybe I can... Wait. I'm still going the right way. Because now it just wants me to go back to... What's her face? Yeah, let me go back up to Sidon. Wait, that's... Oh, it's over that way. Okay. That's where TotK Lake was. Where's the one that was... Excuse me. Telling me to go to Sidon. Or I guess it wasn't telling me to go to Sidon, it was telling me to go get the ancient arowana from the statue. Dang. Yeah, this should still be the right way. Let me guess another Lizalfos. Oh, did you not die? Where are you dead now? I forgot it gets kind of cold up this way, so let me put on my ruby shield. Yeah, rubies are like rubies and sapphires. Like the fire rods and ice rod effects are so useful that I don't mind, you know, using a resource that sells for 100 or so rupees to be able to craft a shield with them. Because, you know, being able to more or less control the effects of the weapons you get is pretty cool. It's pretty satisfying. I mean, you still have to find the resources, but then it's like, you know, it's more or less in your control. Whether you get a fire rod or a fire shield. Still miss flame blades. I think they're still in the game. Because I got an ice Lizalfos horn. I'm pretty sure putting that on a handle is no? So putting an elemental Lizalfos horn on your sword. Oh, not as they were. Can I rest here? See, the thing I hate about climbing is sometimes it's like, oh, can I rest here? And then you go sliding all the way off the mountain. It's like, jeez. I get what climbing's supposed to be, but it's annoying. Breath of the Wild. Oh, like the particular ones. Just do stuff with the horns, but you hate how the fuse works. That's fair. Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with fuse, both in mechanics and visuals. I mean, like, some stuff does look pretty ugly, like the ruby shield is pretty ugly. You know, when you got a Zonai device sticking off your shield, it does look kind of silly. Like this frost emitter shield just sticking out from my back. But like using monster horns on things, I'm pretty satisfied with how these look. Those look pretty dope. Like when you stick a bowl, like literally the bowl changes size as you move it. Oh yeah, the size changes. Can I reverse any of this stuff? Yes. Once again, reverse coming in handy. Good. Overshot a little bit. Love the monster stuff, namely for making killing stuff worth it. Yeah, that too. Because it's like, if you kill a strong monster, you're guaranteed to get a pretty decently strong weapon out of it. You know, even if they're not holding anything, or what they're holding wasn't very good. Because, you know, they're a horn. You drop a horn. Korok, really? I don't want to do you right now. I'll do you on the way down. Find that ancient arowana. Which I assume is you. Come here, you. Come here. And there it is. Easy. Wish the full range of things from Breath of the Wild was here instead of kind of retrofitted. Wish the fuse system was built on top of what Breath of the Wild had instead of replacing it. Yeah, that's definitely fair. There was a shrine up here! Aw, man! I missed it! Oh, wait. That's not my skateboard shield. Skateboard! Down the stairs! Ow. I can't believe I missed this. They goop to the shrine. Get out of there. You can rail grind? That's amazing. No wonder I saw a Reddit post that said that Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom players are turning it into Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Now I want to try to do that. I don't think I'm going to find some rails there easy to grind off of, though. Grind Sky Island instead of building a hook contraption. Just grind the rails. I love that not only did they, you know, continue the same shield surfing mechanic and also build on it with being able to put things on your shield, but they actually built more mechanics on top of shield surfing that make it even more like skateboarding. That just goes to show how much they listened. Now, I realize these platforms float when you turn them on. But why? It's easy to do without them floating. Now this probably will not be so easy. Although I do have an idea. Wait, let me make sure it's on first. I just noticed this does get bigger as you pull it out. Like, not only does the size change when you fuse it, but it changes as you equip and unequip it. Yeah! I forged my own paths. And then get it into a dead end because I need stuff from the other side. Apparently. They knew someone was going to do that. Oop, not that. Yeah, you can stick to the side, right? You'll be fine. It doesn't look like this needs to be floating either. Like that. Yeah, that's... Why are you the floaty block? Is it for this part? So that you can stick it up there? Yeah, that makes sense. And then I ascend. Jeez, Twitch finally decided to stop giving you the Raider from Loon Attic. The flare that it's been putting on like like every message you've sent since you've got here. It's like I thought that was only supposed to show up once. And it decided to do it the whole time. Okay, so I see a receptacle over there. And I see... Oh. Well, good thing they put more than enough of these down, because I definitely needed to see how that was going to work out. Put that there. Glue it. And then do it. It's like sliding it along a air hockey table. And then now I do the thing I did before. Where I use the floaty block to get up here. And float across. Man, maybe it's just my imagination, but the shrines feel so much more satisfying to complete in this game. I am enjoying the puzzles a lot more. Because I think a lot of the Breath of the Wild puzzles were kind of just showing off the physics. But this, I feel like, is genuinely introducing new and interesting mechanics and making you play with those. You know, being more than just a physics sandbox. Because I know for a fact there was, like, one shrine in Breath of the Wild where you go in, you ride the air currents twice, which isn't even a puzzle. You know, especially if you played Wind Waker and you're used to, you know, Deku Leaf stuff. You just ride the air currents, and it's like, okay, you're done. Here's a spirit orb. Congratulations. What is that just a cloud? Am I getting distracted by lighting being blocked by a cloud? It felt like something was flying over me, not just a cloud. Reminded me of Vabeto's shadow. Maybe it was a whalmer, I thought. Then got a little camp going here, and there's a little journal. Difficult security report. I like that rhyme. I didn't want to read this. Not the whole thing. Oh, I was like, why is my temperature in the cold? Shouldn't I be in the warm? I didn't have my ruby on. Okay, so now that I can warp back to the top, I'll go do the Korok. I will admit, I have not always been gentle with the Koroks. You know, I did capture that first one I did where I almost, you know, basically drowned him. And he almost lost him downriver. I did one where I had to take him up Mount Laneru. And as I take him off my vehicle to get him, you know, put him down, he starts rolling down the mountain. And I'm like, no, don't roll down back down the mountain. You know what Tears of the Kingdom means, right? I don't think so. Not quite yet. Oh, there he is. Tears of the Koroks. You know, my friend and I got separated. He's over there. Wait, is that... I think that's still on this kind of plateau of the mountain. I don't even need to build anything. This is for Gerard. I have no apologies to these Koroks. They deserve this after what they put the completionists through. What they put all completionists through. Also, I think it's interesting how that this version of Koroks is basically the Jinjos from Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. It's almost like they were taking notes from that game. Except I'm sure they weren't. Because A, people hated that game. You know, at least initially. I know not everyone hates it. I certainly enjoyed it. But it has a bad reputation. And I definitely don't think Nintendo's looking at other games and going, we should do that. Thank you for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. 2 Korok seeds. 2 poops. I got 2 poops. Deuce. Deuces. Wait, what is that? It's just this round thing. Oh, it's a balloon. Why? Why is there a balloon? I don't need a balloon. Hey, wait, is that clean water? No, it still looks kind of sludgy. Blah. That's really close, though. Wow. Maybe I should go check that out with the balloon. I have not had much success getting balloons to work. Like, I know how they work, but getting a reliable fire source under them? Yes, auto-build. That is the 3rd time you've shown me that message. You don't have to keep telling me. I hope that's just a bug. Anyway. Yeah, I've just struggled to find a good way to get them to keep floating. So let me try holding one of these. You can't do that here. Holding one of these. Put it in the basket. Put it in the basket. Firmly grasp it. Okay, I guess it doesn't produce heat on its own. Maybe with maybe with a pine cone. Where are the pine cones? Nope, that's a moblin horn. She does look like a pine cone though. I should probably stand back. My burning arrow was enough. But not the pine cone. Like, I've tried putting a bundle of wood in there. But it doesn't want to go in. I'm going to stand back again. Because I'm sure I'm going to hurt myself doing this. There we go. I forgot, even if it turns into a... Even if it doesn't turn into a fire, it still burns. That's probably how they mean for you to do this. You know, do the balloons. Oh, it's not over there. Have I been there yet? Sorry, I saw my heat gauge go fire. I was like, oh, I should probably make sure I'm not on fire. Let me go do that later. I keep wanting to hum something whenever I start flying, but my mind always goes to the Spirit Tracks Overworld theme. I don't know why. That's a train. That is not a plane. What if I threw a pine cone at the fire if it would make the balloon go up faster? I don't really know how fire temperature, you know, how that mechanic works. I've never really used a pine cone in a fire before. It's kind of fish-shaped. Kind of. It's like there's the mouth, there's under fins. Dorsal fins, I guess they call them. And then it's got a tail. And then, like, the side arm fins, whatever they're called. Alright, that should be plenty height. And apparently the balloon was running out. Hello? What is this place? Floating scales? I really should just invest a weapon into being a water rod. You know what? I'm going to do that. What do I have that I can give up for water? Guess I got plenty of black boko blades, horns. And then I will drop an opal if I have one. Oh wait, pass the page again. Yep, there we go. Nice. Oh, okay. Gotta wait for it to recharge. Yeah, that's another little thing I love, that they introduced water rods. Because water kind of was still an element in Breath of the Wild, it just didn't have a rod or elemental blade. But now you got all the elements covered. I'm just hoping to uncover something here. Maybe something cool hidden under the sludge. Whoops. At least the sludge doesn't hurt. Not like the malice. Yeah, I guess I have to swim up through the mouth. It feels like what I'm supposed to do. I love how bouncy the water is. Like, wow, man, that's so effective. Maybe not getting all this, you know, directly what I'm aiming at. But it's getting stuff. It's getting stuff done. Do you go anywhere? No, you just go back to where you were. Alright. Oh man, it's running out. Now I wonder if it's the gem running out or if it's going to be the stick. Yeah, I feel like I kind of wasted that, but it was only a what, wood stick, sturdy wood stick. Yeah, I'm sure I'll fight another monster that has one of those. All right, one last thing. No, I'm not gonna clean that. That'd be a waste. Wait. I don't know why I thought for a moment, oh, maybe there could be a secret passage here on the stairs. You know, just because of that one missing step brick. Well, it's not painful water. Oh, glider! Glider! Whew. Okay, let me warp back up to Mifakort. What about the odds are of me finding that water rod again? Does it make my way back down over to wherever it was? Giotto. Is that like over here? Hello? Water rod? Still around? Oh, here's a person. Hello. Why is it so clear now?
Yeah?
Wow. Are you a fellow fishing enthusiast? No, I'm getting carried away. In any case, if you're looking to catch some fish, this is the best spot. This thing's the Prince Sidon. He's cleaning the water in Mifa Court, which is up above. Sorry, I'm gonna steal your fish. I need some bass. We're running low on healing items. Actually, I think I'm out of direct healing items. I need to cook stuff that isn't like effects. Topaz. And rock. Korok? No. I ever so slightly hate that Koroks have done that to me. That I can't look at a rock and not think, Okay, but I gotta lift it. Because there could be a Korok. It's like the Koroks literally want you to leave no stone unturned. There's a lot of stones, man. I thought it was pretty close up to near the top that I found that water rod. I mean, I suppose it could have despawned. I did leave the whole area. I warped. I did a shrine or two. I'm still gonna look for it. I'm wasting my opportunity to skateboard. I like that there's still a Lizalfos camp up here. After all the crap falling from the sky, they still... Oh, it's the other way. Alright, I guess I'll warp up. Wait, they want me to speak to Sidon before? I thought I had to find a guy. Link, my dearest friend, is there anything you would like to inquire about? Ask me whatever your heart desires, and I shall do all I can to help. Giotto? I've tasked the historian Giotto with investigating the rune fragments in any history books regarding the sky. If you believe that Princess Zelda's whereabouts are related to the floating islands or the ruins, please speak with him. I believe Giotto is currently conducting his investigation at Toto Lake, which is northwest of here. Anything else you want to know? I'm good. Oh, Link. Have you perchance been to the Skyview Tower? Which... Sorry, I forgot what they were called and was like, wait, did I read that right? Because my mind is, for some reason, like, mashing the words Skyview and Tower together, and it's like, wait, is it Skyviewer Tower? Which you can see just over yonder. Pura asked me to allow her to build it in order to create a map. Naturally, I did not hesitate to allow it. Even though the Sheikah Towers already had the function to produce maps. I do not quite understand how she plans to use it to create a map, but I'm sure she knows what she is doing.
Yes.
The mountains around here are dangerous, so it would be most useful for you to have a map. Yeah, it helps to have a map. Why is it pointing me to Sidon? It says go meet with Giotto. Giotto. Okay, I'll go northwest. Where's the... There it is. Find the N on my map. Now I can skateboard. Woohoo! Oh wait, that's the Akala Tower. See, now I'm going too north. Not enough west. Yeah, I was going the right way all along. Pick an objective marker to show me the wrong person. Wait, wait, wait. Whoa. Don't want to hit that bomb. Oops. Well, it didn't hit that bomb. I hit that other bomb. I still haven't been to a great fairy yet because they're all closed up. And it's like, I'm not coming out until I hear some music. And I haven't figured out how to get music to play yet. Nope, get the... There, freeze the lid off us. Get this out of the way. Go! Was that the explosion or was that the Lizzophos? Let's see if I actually do have any food left. I have baked fish. Roast bass, excuse me. And a porgy. Hey. You knock it off. Ow. I hit the shield button, but because I'm holding a two-handed weapon, it didn't take. Ow! Alright, well, it's time for me to go on break anyway, so I'll do a break now. I just set it to the home menu because I felt a little iffy about leaving it on the game over screen. You know, the controller like shifted the wrong way and accidentally hit continue and just have Link stand there the whole time. Anyway. Hey, wait. You know what I just remembered I can do? Not gonna be able to make your way back up, huh? Oops. I didn't realize that was still my opal rod. Or opal bat. Thank you for the soldier's broadsword. Alright, who's left? I'm not letting you snipe me again. Baked apple. Because I exploded things. And there's still a bomb left. And a boomerang. I want this stuff. I'll take this stuff too. I gotta get the water fruits, the splash fruits. I think I can also throw just throw chew jelly. Just blue chew jelly. It always disappointed me that chew jelly is more of like a more of like something for combat than for potion making. Because in other games, chews are, you know, pretty similar to potions. They, you know, Twilight Princess, you could just straight up drink chew jelly off of the ground. After you scoop it into a bottle, of course. And in Wind Waker, they would, you know, you could get the chew jelly drops that you could then fashion into potions. But then again, I think it was easier to get... I think you could get better potions by taking Boko seeds to the Koroks. The Korok Alchemist. Made him really run out of arrows. Tell me you dropped arrows. 5. Is the guy shooting at me? Ah, he's spitting. Stop spitting. I almost jumped into that arrow. Maybe should have picked up a new bow. Oh, it's just a regular bow, not a strengthened steel Lizzo bow. At least there's more arrows. Man, people laugh when Zelda games have, like, entire treasure chests dedicated to, like, blue rupees. Like, just one blue rupee inside. Imagine using an entire crate to house one arrow. A Lionel boomerang? Its current state has not lessened its performance. I get rid of the Iron Ball Club. And I'll put something totally cool on the end of it. I mean, maybe not something super rare. Or something that I don't have extras of right now because, you know, boomerangs, you throw them, there's a possibility it won't come back. It always was something I was a little disappointed with. I mean, it made sense. I'm not gonna complain at them for making it like, you know, if your boomerang hits something on the way back, it just plonks and doesn't fly back to you. But I kind of wish they did, like, always perfectly come back to you. Because then I would feel more confident in putting a rare material on the end of this. But that's not... Okay. I got 2 black Lizzo false horns. I could put one on the end. So take this 28 and turn it into... Never mind. It's already got a it's already got a Lionel horn on it, apparently. There. Investigation, eh? I will never understand the ways of historians. Can you not conduct the investigation more cautiously? Oh, Adira. I certainly hope that you did not overhear me grumbling to myself like that. It's not as it sounds, really. Giotto keeps interacting with dangerous things. While I object, he insists it's necessary for his research. That makes things quite difficult for me, as it is my job to guard him. That is why I gave in to a moment of grumbling. Alright. Sure. You know, I was assigned to escort him, but it feels more like I'm looking after a child who found a new favorite toy. Anything cool in the water? Hello? Water? Hello? Zora helmet? Hello? I think it was like over here in Breath of the Wild. It's covered under this peanut butter and jelly sludge though. So probably not here still. But you do gotta wonder where they put the armors that were, you know, the returning armors. Because I can't imagine they'll make them hard to find because they're not new. They shouldn't, you know, they're not very exciting, so why would they put them in a hard to reach place? This dignified presentation. Yes, the writing looks like waves upon a stormy sea. Extraordinary! This ancient stone slate was written by our Zora ancestors from the distant past and left for us to discover. Stand upon the land of the skyfish, a droplet, the watery bridge. Alas, I cannot decipher it. Ah, Link. My apologies, I was deep in thought. In any case, I have news. I've made a monumental discovery. This is undeniably an ancient Zora stone slate. Better still, upon its surface, there appears to be text regarding the sky. However, the slate is broken, and so I am unable to read it in its entirety. I deeply wish that I could view the text. Alas, I fear my fins are tied. Well, what if I... No, I can't recall the slate. So, because I gotta find the other pieces of it, or... Well, I should read the quest. Maybe that would help. Mr. John, he discovered the old Zora slate. There's information regarding the sky written there, but the slate is broken and the full meaning isn't clear. Who find the princess? Oh, there must be some way to decipher it. What if I make the hole even bigger? I don't have a hammer. There's a hammer. Forget, is that a... Yeah, it's a regular Helix hammer. Helix. The blood moon rises once again. Man, all those Lizalfos gotta be back. I feel like I'm close enough to the tower where I might as well just go for it anyway. Does not go to this guy. Alright. Ow! Oh, jeez, I am so sick of enemies dealing like 3 or 4 hearts damage with every hit. Like the freaking Great Fairies won't upgrade my armor. Stop dealing so much damage. I'm not gonna bother fighting them because the blood moon is rising and they're just gonna come back. Like the devil, 'cause, you know, when he went down to Georgia and then he came back. And he lost again. Yeah, just rise already.
When the glow.
I really should have cooked while I was at Zora's domain. Really should have cooked. Oh, here we are. Another tower. I like that the towers in this game actually have puzzles to them. Instead, like I think they tried to do that with the Sheikah towers. But it was, like, the puzzle was almost always, like, either, oh, you can't reach it because there's, you know, there's danger floor in the way. Gotta find a way to glide over to it. But then it was just a matter of just climbing it anyway. So basically all the puzzle was just like, oh, can you climb this one? Which the answer is always yes. Yes, I can climb that. But these ones actually have, like, stuff surrounding them. And jammed doors and stuff. You there, please help me. The sludge fell upon me so suddenly. I could wash it away if only I had some water. Or I can just wash it away for you. Still wonder what happened to all of the Sheikah tech. Yeah, like where did the Sheikah tech go? Like you know, the Sheikah towers. Like, oh well, why can't they make maps with the Sheikah towers? Because those could make maps. You saved me. Thank you. It's shameful that this should happen to me, captain of the guard at Zora's domain. Unbelievable. Ugh. After the upheaval, the filth suddenly began falling from the sky. It sullied the waters around here and in Zora's domain. Everyone is at their wits' end because of it. That's why I set out to investigate the surrounding area myself. To think I would fall prey to falling sludge myself. Ugh. Just thinking of it makes my scales bristle. Ugh. My gills still feel so unclean. If he had not sprayed me with water, I shudder to think what would have happened to me. Please, take the Zora Spear as a token of my thanks. I'm sorry that it's not much, but it's all I have. It decayed like all the other weapons at the time of the upheaval, but... well, it's not unusable, at least. You have many weapons in your possession, it would seem. If you make room and return, I will gift you the Zora Spear. Yeah, sure, I'll take your Zora Spear. No, you know what? This is already not fused to anything. Oh, it's got quick charge, though. Well, what does quick charge really mean in terms of a spin attack? I don't really spin attack that much anyway. You came back. You must allow me to thank you. Thank you for saving me. Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Here's the Zor. The Zor Spear is now yours. I got the weapons that's totally decayed, but it's still not completely without use. And yields a high attack power when it gets wet. Okay. I guess the explanation is just supposed to be that the Sheik attack disappeared with the upheaval. And they sledged the door too. Gross. What do I want to use up? I guess I'll use my durable Lizzle Spear. Is that a shrine? Oh, hey, it's the ball. I saw a ball in the distance before. And there it is. A sphere. It's right there in the cutscene. Da-da-da-da. Ew, they even show the dirty water on the map. And I'm assuming that big spot is going to be the dungeon. Let me go check out the sphere. Hello? Death Star? Let's go over to the shrine. It's just a fan on a whirly Durbin. You knocked that off. What are you spinning? Spinning the outside of the sphere, apparently. I don't know why that's so funny to me. A flying device. Indeed. They are devices on which one can fly. And apparently I can't use auto build in here. I guess that makes sense. Oh, wait, oh! Wait, where'd another one come from? Hello? Yeah, I'm still not really sure the best way to get these things to take off while you're on them. You know, without wheels anyway. Without propulsion. Nope. Okay, I don't think they expect me to fly all that way. So I'll get off here. Yeah, there goes another one. Why are there two? Are those wheels? Can I grab the wheels? I want some wheels. Why did only one set fall this time? Ah, wow. I'm not going to be able to time that. Okay, so there's a fan. Don't know why these circles are here. Where are those extras coming from? Where did the gliders keep... Where was it spawning gliders from? Where did it come from? I think I still need you. And then there's over here. I guess that's my runway. They just come out of nowhere. My immersion is broken. Oh, man. So they really do just want me to time my grabs. They want me to catch... Well, I think they wanted me to keep my first glider. But they also want me to get wheels. Dude. I like how Link is ready to just dive into the abyss. Like, he preps ahead for his dive instead of just a regular jump to get across the gap. Oops. I didn't mean to run out of stamina. Oh, hey, these ones are back too. Okay, so I'm going to put you here. So I can go that way. Come on, move. Oh, that worked! Yeah, and then it's easier to land it over here. Ow. So now we just need the wheels. Also, I bet I can use this as a platform. To be able to get this. And you are... our Zonite. Cool. I also just realized I could land over there to get a cart, so I don't have to catch one. Not this freaking long ladder again. It's almost as long as that ladder that leads to the trash compactor in Danganronpa 1. Come on. Come on. Go. 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 Come on. It worked before. It looks like it's nudging. Okay, clearly this is not working. Oh. Well, I might be able to make it with my glider. Maybe they don't intend for you to be able to ride it that way. Apparently those circles just spawn in parts. I'm willing to write that off as some kind of magic rune. No, not like that. Not there. All right. Now we just need the fan. Oops. I left the one as a gap. As the gap filler. Oh well. And there. They've only given me one fan, so I assume that's all I should need. Oh yeah, I guess your Zonai energy is infinite in the shrines. I guess to alleviate any concerns of like, oh well, maybe I needed to get more Zonai battery to beat the shrine. It also just makes them more fun. Not having to worry about that energy for something like this. Coming in for a landing. I guess I could have turned the fan off before I tried to land. Still wish I could skip this whole scene. Like I get it. I got a blessing of light, and I still need to go redeem those. I know there's a Hylia statue in Source Domain somewhere. Just gotta find it. Just gotta remember where it was. If it's still there, anyway. They turned the fan back on. Alright, what do you think is in here? Probably carts and fans. And gliders. You know, the stuff you see around here. There's another glider. What's down there? I don't suppose one of these holes are open. There is stuff down there. I just, don't know how to get it. I mean, I guess I could just stick to the side of the you know, the hole. I'm just scared to do it. Oh wait, I could stop it. I could stop it like right here, where it's halfway between. Yeah, halfway between floors. Beam emitter, wing, cart, fan, cart. Beam emitter, fan, cart, cart, wing. Yep, cart, wing, fan, and a beam emitter. I just realized that the beam emitter is like I knew it was a unicorn, but I just realized that the design of the unicorn is kind of probably not intentionally, but it reminds me of the unicorn fountain, that scrapped idea for the where the Triforce would be in Ocarina of Time. Oh wait, wrong way. A little more. There we go. Ah, a chest. Any materials lying around? Sage's Will. That's my second one of those, and I don't know what they're for. All right, I'll take the wheels and I'll take the glider, but I'll leave the fan. I would feel kind of bad about taking the fan that's supposed to be spinning this thing. Not like anyone's gonna actually come along and be like, "Hey, who turned this fan off?" But I'm just gonna. I feel better about leaving it. Yes, auto build. I know. Shut up. Actually, I could just spawn my own fan. Didn't I get one from the machine? What's that over there? Oh. Ooh, almost clipped the door. I can't help but think back to the mud boats from the mud boats in Super Mario Sunshine and think about how much better these control than that. No, don't leave. A single chest. Don't, no. I'm gonna ride you away. So don't go anywhere. Wait, what was that? Dazzle fruit. I like that Dazzler Fruit are basically Deku Nuts. But it also makes me a little sad that Deku Nuts have not returned. A map. That's my third west map. I guess I just gotta explore the Western Underground. Something's just really lovely about this little sky island that basically contains just that big tree. It's like, wow, that's nice. Excuse me. Alright, so where was the... It's over there. I don't suppose my glider can make it over there, can it? Probably not enough life to it. Yeah, I don't know if batteries increase the lifespan of objects like the gliders that die after a little bit. Probably not. Okay, I should probably go check that out instead of going back to something I've already been to. Because, you know, I've already been to that one island, so I don't need the glider to get there. Bye, glider. I'll see you later after I jump off at this, whatever it is. Bye, glider. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Well, I hope that was the only thing of interest that was up there. It's such an ancient Hyrulean text. You cannot read it. Alright, I guess I gotta make my way back to Toto Lake. Definitely pick up some of these fleet lotuses. So I think this is like one of those materials where if you cook just like 3 of them, you can get a pretty decent, you know, get like the full buff, like a level 3 buff with a pretty decent timer to it. Where was the lake again? Oh. I'm not even close. Can I shoot out of the tower again? Does it let you fly out of it? Twice? I would hope so, because not only is it a means of, you know, seeing what's around, but it also lets you get to things that are in the reach of where it launches you to. Which I think is very much the intention of launching you up there to begin with. Yeah, there we go. Woohoo! Also, I should put this on. I found that while playing yesterday. Or was it today? I forget. Not really helping. I definitely have to find the other pieces. But I'm happy I found it as soon as I did, because that was definitely one of the pieces of equipment I was most interested in finding. What's that down there? I think it's a boss blend with a bunch of regular Poke blends. So I'm not gonna bother with that right now. Alright, but put your regular armor on so you have one more defense point. I don't know if telling the guy about it will help. Because he's more concerned with this tablet. Let me see if I cannot read the stone text properly. So long as the stone slate is broken. Which is a whistle word not. So, I'm grateful I would be a fragment of the slate where to sever somewhere. Okay, yeah, I guess I just do have to find the pieces of the slate. Hopefully this isn't something that I have to finish Sidon's quest for first. Oh. Oh, I probably do need to complete this. Oh. Oh, there it is. Here you go, bud. I don't know how it ended up over there, but there's the rest for you. What is this? The stone slate. I can hardly believe my eyes. Link, I must thank you. Oh, incredible. I can finally read it. Yes, I very well can. Stand upon the land of the skyfish, and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks you see, a droplet water waits for you. Through this droplet, shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Do this task, and you shall reveal a most wondrous thing. It's still going on. I don't know that they could have fit this much text in that space. See the watery bridge's resting spot with your own two eyes, that which connects the Zora to the people of the skies. This is an extraordinary discovery. This important text actually tells us how to journey into the sky. Though in truth, that mystery just leads us straight into another. One difficulty has been overcome, and yet another has appeared in its wake. As it mentions the mark of the king, perhaps it would be prudent to consult King Dorvan. I assume that he would be returning from his investigation of the sludge shortly. Alright, back to Zora's domain. And poof, I'm gone. Oh yeah, cooking. I should cook. I gotta cook. Don't let me forget to cook. I gotta cook some food, because in this game you have to cook to heal. They don't just drop healing items, you gotta cook. So I gotta go cook. Give me a cent so I can go cook. Oh, hello. Excuse me. Don't mind me. I gotta go cook. I feel like these signs are new. I don't think the inn had these before. They're nice. You know, I want to take a torch. I feel like I really should have a torch. Oh. Do I really want to get rid of my rod though? There was something I meant to fuse a torch with. And I don't remember. I guess I'll just leave that then. Alright, mix up some fruit. And again. And how about some veggies? Even though tomatoes are fruit as well. A couple of mushrooms. Get some greens in there. It's a nice salad. Oh, man. Oh, now I want a salad. That sounds really good. Got tomatoes, so I might as well, you know, cut up some tomato into a salad. I could totally do that for lunch tomorrow. I've had pizza for lunch like 5 days in a row. Or maybe more than 4. But still, it's still a hilariously large amount of days in a row. Not really intentionally, it's just like... Actually, no, I guess I didn't have pizza leftovers that time we had pizza left over. I don't remember what I had, though. Yeah, I swear there's got to be some special use for wild berries, aside from just making fruit mixes. Let's see, do I have any? Doesn't seem like I have any more health increasing items, health cap increasers. Excuse me. Stop burping. Couple of those. Where's the sky mushrooms? Oh, right there. I kind of want some, like, drier mushrooms, like, because I don't know if there really are, like, multiple types of mushrooms, but I'm imagining, like, oh, yeah, you know, there are other kinds of mushrooms with different kinds of textures. And the only ones I've had are... That was cool, sapling. I thought I had some swift violet, but I guess not. The only ones I've had are, you know, the pizza mushrooms, the chewy ones. I don't like that they're chewy. I would like something that is like a little more, maybe not crunchy, but you know, harder. Maybe a little drier, I guess. That sounds tasty right about now. Put that in my tomato salad. Gourmet meat. Guess I'll throw some herbs in there too. I got plenty of meat just from killing bokoblins, because sometimes they're just carrying a bunch of meat. Which feels weird, because it's like... I assume they're, you know, gathering food, which is cool, but they didn't do that in the other game. So it feels weird that they're suddenly doing that. And some stealthy. I probably shouldn't cook stealth foods because I haven't been using them. But you know, just in case I do eventually need some. That was not a lot of chill resistance. Or heat. Whatever resistance that was. Surf and turf! Surf and turf. I do wonder what you get if you... Oh, I guess it's just... if you cook an ancient arowana, it's just health. Okay. Make some glowfish food. It's still kind of hilarious to me. There's just food, you eat it, and you start glowing. Or a potion that you drink and you start glowing. I don't know why I said glowing with different inflection there, because it's still the same thing. I do not have a lot of Lizalfos tails. There we go. As far as I know, Lizalfos tails are the one of the best potion ingredients. For getting like the longest timer. It's like you do 2 of one effect, and then you put in, you know, 2 of one type and then 2 of another. You know, like there I got the sticky frogs and the sticky lizards. So 2 of each, and then a Lizalfos tail, and that's how you make like the best potion. Yeah, there's level 2 slip resistance. I don't know if there's a level 3. Like, let me make a... So 2 hightail, 2 hot-footed. Yeah, speed boost. Speed boost. Sometimes I mix up some of the bugs or some of the critters. So I just want to double check before I use a Lizalfos tail on it. My last blue Lizalfos tail. Weirdly rare Lizalfos tail. Yeah, there we go. Level 3. 7 minutes. Yeah, once you understand the cooking system, it's like... It is pretty cool. Because it's really satisfying getting the exact type you're going for. So that's stamina recovery, and that's increased maximum stamina. So I guess that's all I want to do for potions right now. Although I want to see how good an Octorok tentacle is. I also assume guts will do pretty good too, because they're rare, and the rarity of effect, the rarity of the ingredient always correlates to how powerful it is. So I assume the same out of guts, like is true with like fish are higher value, mushrooms are kind of up there. I mean, not up. They're like middle, I think, or no, I think grass is low. So like flowers are low because they're more commonly in groups and stuff. I think I should be good. It's a lot of food, or maybe it just feels like a lot because it's all one page rather than being split into 3, like it is in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I feel good about that. I was wondering if I should stay at the inn. Well, maybe I should do a long stay. You know, do the soft bed. Or is that for stamina? We lost a lot of customers because of sludge. It doesn't bode well for us, and I'm unsure if this is on. This officer, my daughter's quite attached to him, so we're all worried. I'm going to cover the sludge at this very moment, sir. I hope that's not the case. Ah, oops. I'm sure to turn around work. Thank you for coming here so late. I'm just a zip of the ocean here in the seabed inn. Will you be staying? Regular bed costs you 20 or blissful bed? Special bed that's filled with water instead of cotton. It's like being embraced by a motherly ocean, and the water fills and engulfs you with all-consuming benevolence. In fact, our establishment was highly praised by the Princess of Hyrule when she came to visit the domain. Which is the blissful bed, which again, Princess Zelda herself professed her enjoyment of. All right, yeah, I'll take your bed, and you're gonna regret, because I'll sleep till morning. Hey, no jumping on the waterbed, Link. Hello? There we go. Oh, it's both. Okay, cool. I hope you enjoyed the blissful waterbed. I mean, maybe I'm imagining things, but I swear, the more stamina I've been getting, the faster Link walks casually, you know, without running. I don't know if that's a thing. It feels like his general speed is just going up as he gets more stamina. And I think it's refreshing faster now, too. Because like I said before, it seemed like the stamina would regenerate at the same speed as it goes away. But now it's definitely faster. I was kind of just running off to nowhere while I was talking about stamina, but I happened to nowhere into the right place. Good morning, Sir Link. Have you located an ancient arowana by any chance? Falling on the fish scale, I can figure Princess Orama. Oh, or is there something else I could help you with? There you go. Oh yeah, and I was supposed to see if Dorphan's here too. An ancient arowana. With this, I can finally finish repairing your treasured Zora armor. Please wait just a short moment while I hurry to the workshop. I like that it's canon that the Zora armor is precious to Link, because it's precious to me too, because it was a gift from Mifa. I'm so honored to reunite you with this item, dear Link. You know, I feel like he should be treasuring that armor, because it was a handcrafted gift. You know, like that sweater that SpongeBob gives Squidward that's made out of eyelashes. Your armor is as good as new. Armor crafted by a past Zora princess for her future husband. Wearing it would allow even a Hylian to swim up the waterfalls. Please, take this along with our well wishes. I am so happy that I was able to return it to its pristine state. It is a precious piece of armor, after all. As you well know, Zora armor allows even a Hylian like you to climb waterfalls with ease. somehow. Of course, it will not help you with climbing the waters that have been tainted with sludge. However, with your great skills, Sir Link, I am certain you will find a way up that waterfall, clouded though it is.
Whoa.
Please use this well for your investigation into Princess Zelda's whereabouts. I like how it was originally crafted by a Zora princess, and then it was repaired by a future Zora princess. You know, a Zora princess to be. Anything else I can help you with? No. Be well, dear Link. If ever I can be of use, do let me know. I hope we can chat more once things have settled down. I just like how the right now the lighting is like making the colors of things in the distance look flat, but also kind of like as things get closer to you, the color like starts to get darker. So there's still a sense of depth. It's just with flat colors. Like, wow. I don't normally stop and like, geek out over lighting effects, but it's like, wow, the lighting in this game is just really nice. And I'm still not really sure if it's like if it factually is better. Oh yeah, also I got a dark tunic. I got the Shadow Link tunic. There was no headpiece or boots to go with it though. Maybe later I'll unlock it. What was I saying? Yeah, I guess I don't know that the lighting engine is factually better, but if it certainly feels like it. So now I go back to Sidon, right? Not restoring the armor. Excuse me. So might you more about Princess? Am I supposed to return to Sidon? Or am I supposed to complete Clues to the Sky now? Speaking with Dorofan about the mark. Well, you know what? I'm gonna go back to Sidon. Because it's leading me back to Sidon. There's gonna be something I can tell him about. Maybe he can tell me about the Mark of the King. Ah, that is the Zora armor. It really is perfect on you. I have no doubt that it will help you in your search for Princess Zelda.
Yes.
Speaking of, have you found anything? So, the stone slate that Giotto was researching had that written on it. The land of the skyfish. Floating rocks with a floating droplet amongst them. And the mark of the king. This mystery only deepens. I truly wish that it could be of some use to you. What is the Mark of the King? The Mark of the King, eh? I'm sorry, but I have no idea what that could be. As Giotto often tells me, when in doubt, ask my father. He's not the beloved Zora King for nothing, after all. He left the Zora domain. He left the domain to investigate the sludge. That is all I know. I am hopeful that he will return soon. Perhaps you could try visiting the throne room. As you may recall, it is in the center of the domain. Alright. It's good seeing you. Like, if you find something or anything you need, I'll always happy for you. Back to the domain. I like how I still have a send equipped. Sorry. Bye. King Dorfan, super punch! And super kick! Yeah! Ah! I'm so big and strong! Ha ha ha! Oh no, I got beat. The sledge is so yucky. You got me, you big dumb monster. There's no other choice. I have to hide in the secret spot. And that spot is... What's up, guy? We're full up on folks who are allowed to play our King Dorfan game. We can't keep playing with you here, so take a hint at Scram. Rude. What is this, another one where I have to, like, eavesdrop? Shooed away. Well then, when I was cleaning the throne room, the children shooed me away. They declared that they were playing a secret game and insisted vehemently that adults are not allowed. I did hear something interesting about their little game, though. They're allegedly pretending to be King Dorfan. Is that really so interesting? What's more, it seems that they're recreating recent events. It is ill-advised to allow them to mess around over there. As an adult, I must participate. I mean, watch over them. The question is, how do I sneak a peek? I wonder if there's somewhere I could hide. Like maybe behind the throne? No. Well, I have another idea, and if this works, it's going to be hilarious. Oh, I thought I had to glider. There we go. How's it on one of the tablets? Maybe about... Let's try here. Okay, well, I was hoping that peeking my head out would start the dialogue. And then, that's when I heard it. The secret. Dorfan's hideout is... No! It's nothing. It's not we're going to reveal the secret or anything. Don't worry about us, pal. Okay, well, I think I have the right idea. I just, came up in the wrong spot. Because I thought I was going to be able to, you know, be hidden enough to be able to crouch down there. Let's try to come up into the throne. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I did it, but the sledge is too thick and gross. I have failed. My king, King Dorfan, pretty please. Oh, what if we went to hide in that one place? That one place to hide. Hey, come on. Do it right. That didn't sound like him at all. I'm trying, but I can't play Muzo and the monster. Not all by myself. Hey, I've been wondering forever. The secret spot where King Dorfan is hiding. What kind of place is it? I know, right? I asked King Dorfan about it once. He said it was a pristine sanctummy or something. Pristine sanctummy, so I guess it's a spot with clear water. Somewhere you can get your tummy clean and stuff. But these days, most of the water around the domain is all yucky because of the sludge. Oh! I've heard there's a clean water flowing somewhere between Polymus Mountain and the domain. And there's supposed to be a secret entrance behind a waterfall, too. How cool is that? Secret entrance behind a waterfall with clean water. Huh. That sounds pretty amazing. Yep. Hey, wait a minute. Muzu told us we could never ever tell anyone. It's fine. No one's listening. Anyway, let's go through our game again. This time with feeling. Can't we play something else? Okay, clean water and a waterfall. Mikau Lake? Oh! No, that's the hand of the toilet. That was the wrong voice clip, I think. Whatever. Am I going right? That waterfall. Make sure I still got the armor on. I can't see it through my skateboard shield and my spear. Ouch! Oh yeah, I guess I do need to be at the bottom of the water. Come on. Make it. There. So not that waterfall. But this one? Let me get these lotuses first. Or lotus seeds. Because a lotus is a flower, I guess. I don't know, I'm not a botanist. Oh, he just auto swam up. What about this waterfall? Okay. What about that one? I suppose there was a hint to how to open it and I just missed it. Find a clean waterfall somewhere between Polymus Mountain and the domain. No, it doesn't seem like there's a entrance on this one. It's hard to tell with all the foam, you know, the splashing from the water splashing down. You know, the splashing from the splashing. It's gotta be this one. Might be a little small for Dorfan to fit through, but... What? Climb the rocks, Link. Man, I thought the Zora standing there and being like, yeah, this is a good fishing spot. Would have been a hint. Okay, well, those are my options. That kind of looks like it could be a waterfall. Again, maybe on the small side for Dorfan to fit through. Because he's so large and in charge. Let's see, where is it? Here. Wait, is that it? That's it. Pristine sanctum. Sorry to intrude, King Dorfan. Oh, he's not well. Who approaches? Is that you? So it is. Link. How did you find this place? What cruel ploy are you plotting? Hold, my ever-loyal Muzu. If you speak in such a way without explanation, Link here will only be confused as to what is going on. Hello, Link. It's been some time since we last spoke. I had received word that you went missing along with Princess Zelda. Why have you come here? Well, well. To think that such a thing should transpire for the hero of Hyrule and Princess Zelda. You expect us to believe that Princess Zelda simply disappeared? Just like that? Do not sully our ears with your lies. I saw Princess Zelda with my own eyes right after the phenomenon at Hyrule Castle took place. Calm yourself, Muzu. Link's eyes betrayed no hint of deception. He remains a trusted friend of the Zora. There must be an explanation. Link, I will now tell you what happened when we last saw Princess Zelda, as well as the reason behind my seclusion here in the pristine sanctum. We encountered Princess Zelda just after Hyrule Castle ascended into the sky. Floating islands appeared as if from nowhere. Sludge and fragments of ruin began raining down. Muzo and I had left the domain to investigate these strange occurrences. That is when it happened. Princess Zelda descended from the sky accompanied by a sludge monster. What happened next took us by surprise. She then unleashed the beast upon us. King Dorvan valiantly vanquished the threat. However, he was gravely injured by the sludge during the battle. As for Princess Zelda, she vanished without a trace. If word got out that Princess Zelda lost her mind and harmed the Zora King, the resulting turmoil would be devastating. That is why we are temporarily remaining hidden within the pristine sanctum. According to your story, Princess Zelda disappeared suddenly in the depths beneath Hyrule Castle. On the other hand, she suddenly appeared near Zora's domain and unleashed a monster upon us. The waters of truth have become murkier still, but from the Zora perspective, one thing is clear. It all leads back to the sky. This disaster, the sludge, the monster, and even Princess Zelda. It may well be that the answer to these riddles can only be found skyward. Sword. Sidon ordered Giotto, to a historian well acquainted with these ruins, to investigate. I wonder if any progress has been made. Ah, so you have already spoken with Giotto. You say that the mark of the king was mentioned on the stone slate that was restored? Indeed, I do know of it. The mark of the king refers to a Zora King's scale. One of my scales, in other words. I have heard it called by the name you mentioned in an ancient ritual. However, none remain who know how it was used. If this particular scale of mine may prove useful to you, by all means, take a few. There is no need for restraint. This is nothing to me. If you run out, simply return and acquire more. Zora King bears this scale on their foreheads. It sparkles in different ways depending on the angle from which it's viewed. They were once used in ancient Zora ceremonies. After all that has transpired, and after much reflection, I have come to a realization. I must truly be getting on in years to have allowed a mere monster to catch me off guard. Perhaps the time is nearing for me to pass the title of king on to Sidon. King Dorephan. In any case, that is a matter for another day, after the chaos surrounding the sludge has quieted. Please inform Sidon about my situation and about the king's scale. Tell him there is no need to worry about me. Tell him that he must go forth and do what needs to be done. And now we can just warp back up. Yeah, so, it seems like Zelda might be possessed or something. Or someone's impersonating her. So when I got to Kakariko Village, they said that... So there was a bunch of ruins around, and you're not allowed to go near them. Because they said that Princess Zelda herself showed up and ordered people to stay away from the ruins. And the people of Kakariko Village just assume, oh, the ruins look a little rickety. The princess is just looking out for our safety. She doesn't want anyone getting near in case they fall. But they also said that, I forget the exact phrasing, but they said she didn't quite look like herself, like she was... Like empty on the inside, like a doll or something. I think they use the word doll. Something like that. So I think someone's impersonating Zelda for some reason. And also somehow. Ah, Link. Have you made any progress in your search for Princess Zelda? What? You see my father was attacked by a monster? You didn't know? And that Princess Zelda unleashed it upon him? What could that possibly mean? Well, for now, I fear all we can do is take my father at his word and try not to let our concern overcome us. Link, thank you for telling me about my father. Princess Zelda descended from the sky, not to mention the monster and that filthy sludge. It seems our course is skyward. We now know that the mark of the king written on this slate refers to my father's scale. The only remaining mystery is that the land of the skyfish and the floating rock in the shape of a droplet. Stand upon the land of the skyfish. That must be referring to an actual location of some sort. I'm sure that if we locate the land of the skyfish, it will lead us to the floating rock that is in the shape of a droplet. Link, if you find any leads, please let me know at once. I mean, I can just go up there. I think I could. I think I could just ride the water up now that I got my Zora armor. I don't remember if there's a rock sitting around that I used to get up there. If that might still be around. Touch the waterfall. Touch it. Touch it. Yes. Lovely. That must be why it does that now. Why it auto... I'm pretty sure it didn't do that before, where you just touch a waterfall and you automatically start going up. Aw, man, it's all sludgy again. I wasted my opal. Okay, I'm gonna start looking around from at the top. The way the writing was about, like, seeing the view from the fish probably wants me to look from the head. You know, and see it with my own eyes. I don't see a droplet. Gosh, this stuff is annoying. Hello? Droplet? Maybe from the tail? That actually kind of looks like it's not supposed to be shaped like this. And parts of it are broken off, but... What was the exact phrasing of it again? And behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks you see a droplet waits for you. Through this droplet shoot an arrow, the mark of the king. So among these rocks is one shaped like a droplet. I'm gonna get out the camera, because the scope is too narrow. It's more for distance stuff, but this stuff is kind of close, but, you know, far enough away where I would like to zoom in a little bit. Which the camera is better for that, because it has an actual zoom. I don't know why they don't have a zoom on the scope. It's like the telescope in Wind Waker had a zoom. You know, the Hawkeye in Twilight Princess had a zoom. The scope was like one of the first things they ever showed off with Breath of the Wild. Like way, way back before it was even known as Breath of the Wild. When it was still kind of just... Well, I was going to say a tech demo. You know, when it was still planned as a Wii U exclusive. Because the switch didn't exist yet. Like they showed off like looking at something in the distance. It's like, oh, you can mark it with a pin, and they'll look down at your gamepad and you see on your map there's a pin there now. It's easier to go to find what the thing, go to the pin. Ah, it's a site. It's a site puzzle. What do you call that? Where like you have to look at something from a particular angle to be able to see the object it's supposed to see the shape it's meant to be. And apparently the scale gives you the power of water. Water arrows. It's going to shoot where Varuda used to be and cleanse it. Or place a beacon. Okay. Well, first things first, I better go tell Sidon about it. Oh, he's not cleansing the water anymore. Lady Yona. Lady Yona, it's far too dangerous for you to be here.
Yes.
Darling, I came here because there's something I need to speak with you about. I've been thinking for quite some time. Oh, hello there, Link. What has happened, my friend? Did you figure something out? You solved the ancient stone slate's riddle? And a pillar of light appeared? And if the words upon the stone slate are correct, a path to the sky may open if we investigate that location. Well done, Link. This is a huge development. I see. My dear Sidon, I think that you should go with Link to investigate that pillar of light. As I was just about to say, for a long time you have been concerned that you were holding yourself back and not acting as freely as I would have expected. But, my love, if you and Link join your powers, I am certain you shall be able to overcome whatever danger awaits. That is undoubtedly true. However, what is troubling you, Sidon? Why are you hesitating so? It's simply that... Huh? Yeah, it's a sludge monster. It's a sludge-like. But shove me for court. It's a boss, apparently. The monster is covered in sludge. Could it be the foul beast that harmed Father? Sidon. We can take care of the water, at least, for a little while. Or at least for a little while. Do not fret about the domain. You are right as ever. It is up to you, my lady. Link, please, I must ask that you fight at my side once more. The beast is protecting its body with sludge. It's a mighty opponent, certainly. But we must not falter. When an opportunity presents itself, call out to me. I shall use my power to envelop you in water, thusly shielding you from our foe. At that point, you may shoot forth the water as an attack by swinging your weapon. When Sidon's aura is charged, he can create a bubble of water that blocks an incoming enemy attack. If you swing your weapon, this water will be channeled into a long-range strike. Redundant text boxes.
We need to get up close and personal with it. Be careful.
Okay, so how do I... Ow! Of course, it deals freaking 4 hearts of damage, just like everything I've been encountering. Okay, give me the bubble. Okay. Hang on, let me get it. How about a king scale? I got king scales left. Oh, okay. I'm gonna wait for it to be open again. Great! Great! I love trying to make story progress and dying because I haven't got the frickin' fairy fountains open! Can you skip, please?
Yes.
The only thing worse than a boss that kills you in 3 hits is having to review a cutscene every time you try to attempt that boss again. I get it. Can I save? Did I have to go? No.
We need to get up close and personal with it. Be careful.
This actually kind of reminds me of a Monster Hunter boss. I forget what it's called though. But it's a monster that likes to sling mud and make a giant mud ball on its tail. Maybe not on its tail, but definitely likes to make mud balls. The mud slows you down as well. Let's see. Yeah, that kind of makes it shoot up. It's gonna come out and it's gonna be covered in mud again. Can I just do shoe jelly? Does it have to be king scale? I like how Sidon's like, oh, use my power. Apparently if I don't freaking get hit, I don't need the water shield. Okay, let me pull out my strongest weapon here. Oh, great. Thanks for being vulnerable for 2 seconds. Let me get a water shield. Also, if I'm pretty sure if you're at full health, you can't be one-shotted. So let me get that 1 quarter heart I missed. Come on. There we go. At least this pattern was, you know, easy enough to respond to. It didn't require actually doing the thing they told you to do, as long as you had water materials on you. You did it, Link. Take that, foul beast of the sludge. Just like all other likes to drop the chest too. Is everyone alright? We are unharmed. Thank goodness. Lady Yona, if something happened to you, In any case, it is possible that another monster will appear. I suggest that you return to the domain at once. Thank you for your sentiments, Sidon. However, more importantly, We must consider what Sir Link spoke of earlier. The pillar of light that he said appeared at the reservoir begs to be investigated. This may be our opportunity to learn the cause of the sludge falling from the sky, or even Princess Zelda's whereabouts.
Yes.
Leave this place to us, dear Sidon. Your friend needs your help getting to the bottom of this mystery. Well, of course it would be best for me to accompany him. However, I cannot leave you alone in this dangerous place. Did you not entrust this task to us already? We will not be on our own for long. We shall be just fine. But, Sidon, my darling, I truly appreciate that you worry so for my safety. It speaks to the kindness in your heart. But you are the Prince of the Zora. One day you will lead the people of your beloved domain. I can see right through you, whether you want me to or not. You are yielding to the fear of losing someone you love again. You must overcome your past and face what the future holds with courage. But
Come now.
Enough is enough. You are not acting like yourself.
Hey now.
You must leave this place to me. Sweet Sidon, do not get lost in the past. You must keep moving ever onward. Just follow your heart, as you always do. Like my old self. Like I always do.
Yes, yes.
It's all right. I swear it. I am not going anywhere. I see. And there it is, clear as day. I was giving in to my fear of once more losing someone I love. That laugh didn't quite match the text box, but I'll allow it. You are right, Yona. I will not give in to this fear, nor forsake my trust in you. I will leave this place to you, my love. Off we go, Link, to the Pillar of Light. I shall blaze on ahead, my friend. It seems Sidon has finally put his doubts behind him and returned to his usual fearless self. I am so glad. All this time he was clinging to regret over being unable to save his precious sister, Mifa. My poor tormented Sidon. And to think he was unknowingly paralyzed from taking action because he feared losing me as well.
Whoa.
Yet he has overcome this trial and placed his faith in me. At last, the Sidon I know and love has come back to me. Link, please take care of my dear Sidon. He is the sun in my sky. Okay, let me get this like chest. He didn't drop a like gem, unfortunately. A Royal Claymore! Which is what I currently have on right now, except with a Bossblin horn. Which, how about I drop a black Lizalfos horn and fuse this right away? As soon as I remember how to do that. So is that 40 now? What? Okay, I guess black Liza horns aren't as good as the black Boss Boko horns. I like how many words are in this weapon name. Black Boss Boko two-handed axe. What was I using before that? I guess I just used the blue Boss Boko axe that I put on one hand. I think my voice is dying. I should probably end soon, but I feel like I'm almost at whatever kind. If dungeons are in this game, I'm almost at one. You know, even if it's just the Divine Beast equivalent, I'm almost there. I can feel it. I can smell it. Get out of the way, Sludge. It's like I don't want to use up too many of my splash fruits. I have 30 of them, so I should be using them. I also should have went up the stairs and jumped off the cliff there. There's still a lot of falling to do anyway, so I'll glide from over here. Yeah, after the stream, I'm gonna be sure to try to be sure to investigate the fairy fountains better. Try to find at least one I can manage to open. Get some more defense. Get some more toilet paper. Oh, he's over here. Oh. That must be. So that is the clue for reaching the sky. Just now. What was that? Never mind. Now was not the time for flights of fancy. Just where could that light be coming from? Well, you're the one who could dive under the water. How about you investigate it?
I have an idea. Just as I thought. I can see an entrance at the bottom of the lake.
Ooh, Lake Bed Temple.
Dive in, Link.
It's like that one Superman movie where he flew around the Earth a bunch of times until time went backwards. Except it's not like that because time isn't going backwards. It's just a whirlpool. Ah! With my last breath, I curse Zoidberg! What's the log say? Upon jumping into the whirlpool, you'll find a vast space filled with ancient ruins. You may find a clue about the watery bridge among them. Oh yeah, I guess we're still not fully done. Ooh, a chest. Alright, you can't open them while swimming. Auto build? Can I? Is that a setting I can turn off? Jump control. Oh yeah, there's a pro mode. Transparent voice language. Special control. Backflip. Still one special thing I still have not found. A Zora Sword. High attack power when he gets wet. I'll just leave that there. I'm sure this will be just a mini dungeon. Oh, I wasn't expecting that to increase the water pool. It's like the Tower of the Gods. Oh, for a moment I thought it was a shrine. Ancient Zora Waterworks. Okay, well, I'll just open that. I feel like it's gonna ask me to open more of them until I reach the goal. I think that one's blocked, but it's like blocked deeper down. Oh, another chest. Again, it still feels like chest is the wrong word for those. But that's it. Because chess is the game. So a shield. I didn't realize I still needed a shield. No, not there. Oh, so it doesn't have any special effects when it gets wet. Oh, nice of them to... Oh, I thought it was a ladder. Like, nice of them to have a ladder right here. So up the waterfall, Link. Well, when in doubt, make your own ladder. Oh, okay. Actually, that does make me think of something. Because I did say before, ladders are for losers. This is no ladder. It's an ascension platform. Ah, water! That should blow me off my tower. Instead, Link just shakes it off. Sure. I'm sure that totally wasn't taking a... totally wasn't like taking a fire hose blast to the face. Totally didn't just waterboard Link. I mean, I didn't, because I'm pretty sure that involves a cloth and, you know, lying on your back. You know, okay, so maybe I shouldn't be talking about torture, but I don't get how holding your breath doesn't just nullify waterboarding. It's like if the thing is it makes you feel like you're drowning, how is holding your breath not just prevent you from feeling like you're drowning? Because I get how it would be unpleasant to try to breathe while that is happening, but then just hold your breath, right? This is one of those, right? Oh, it's a chest. It does look like it's blocked up. How do I get through there? Maybe I can go in, because I did see there was a pipe down there. I can go in through here. Ow! Okay. Let me just move a platform over there. Do exactly as I did before. But on this one. Unless Link can swim up this waterfall. No. Ah, keys. Get out of here. Choo-choo. Alright, there's the ladder. Nope, never mind. That's not a ladder. It's water. But ladders are for losers. Yeah, I'll just bomb it. I'm sure that rock's there, so it could be like, hey, don't forget you can hammer rocks open. And again, Link shrugs it off, even though, pretty sure that was just at his feet. Now, how do I get out of here? You can't ascend downward. There we go. This isn't going to take me outside, is it? Oops! I guess I have to take the ladder. Good thing there's the reverse button. You can't descend with ascend, but you can undo your ascend. Oh, right, you gotta ultra hand the lever, which is weirdly satisfying. I think just regular swimming with the speed increase of the Zora armor is faster than dashing. I think the dashing is really only for, like, if you're being attacked. Or if you're trying to go upstream. Okay. What does that get us? Oh. An activated waterfall, so we can get up to it. I assume Sidon's coming too. Because it was in the trailers. Pretty sure that was the dungeon he was in. A waterfall? A waterfall descended from the sky? Link, what happened? Is this your doing? Aha. So you activated a mysterious device in the ruins. And then the waterfall appeared. Ah, I believe I understand. To Azor, a waterfall is no different from a path. That must be the meaning behind a watery bridge. Yes, it must. If we climb this waterfall, we shall ascend into the sky. Link, I knew you could do it. My belief in you is as well placed as ever. Huh?
Here. Come here.
But I was gonna anyway. It is happening again. Is someone calling to me? What was that sound I just heard? Well, in any case, we now have a path forward. All that is left is to press ever onward. With your Zora armor, you can climb the waterfall as well. Let us be off to our next adventure, Link. Now, get in the waterfall. I didn't reach it like Sidon did. I can't jump like he can. Wellspring Island. Whoa. I knew this was going to be a thing. We saw it in one of the last trailers. But I thought that was going to be on special blocks, not the whole Sky Island. Whee! Where did Sidon go? Whee! That's a good chest. No, not the bonfire! Be funny if this just contains more splash fruit. Soldier Blade 2. Well, this is dying, so I might as well replace it. Wait, what was that blue 23? Resonates with attached Zonite device to increase some of its attack power. Does a blade count as a attached Zonite device? I don't know what the blue 10 is, like the blue numbers. What's this really supposed to mean? There's Sidon. Whoa, my gliding. It seems like gliding also is low gravity. How incredible. What is this place? My body. It feels light as a feather. This is a strange place indeed. But right now, we must focus on locating the source of the sludge. Link. It is time to divide and conquer. Divulge. Let's split up for the time being. I'm sure we totally won't rejoin just for the boss fight. Oh, the bubbles they're floating up over there. Or they're being produced right there, and I can just write it. It's not more quiet up here than I was expecting. But I was also expecting this to be a full dungeon. And not just, you know, a sort of additional divine beast. You know, without being a divine beast. I mean, it doesn't have its own map, so maybe, you know, maybe it's just a place. Oops. So ride it as high as it'll go and glide over to the next one. Or skip them. The gliding here feels real good. It's so floaty. You know, obviously, because it is floatier. Let me mark that next tower. Come on. Give me a bubble. Yep, there's an enemy. I didn't realize this was going to be two-handed. Ow! I'm so sick of enemies dealing so much damage! Like this. Dude! I found a new horn. Didn't even notice that these guys had different horns. I like how all the enemies just have, or most of the enemies, you know, choo-choos and keystones. But most of the enemies just have, inexplicably have horns. Even ones that didn't. Okay, so a clear water pool. I guess they want me to make an ice bridge. Or I guess I could just use the pump to clear out more sludge. Get off the pillar. I don't know that I really need to clean more sludge out. Take these sinus shrooms. Way over there, Mama Water Pup. Yeah, I probably don't need that. Bye, Water Pump. As soon as Link actually gets some freaking momentum before takeoff. I guess I did need it there, but I can splash hoot. Yeah, honestly, so far this is not really scratching my traditional dungeon itch. It does just feel like a bunch of floating islands, mildly connected by the sludge theme. Hoverstones. I hope I won't need to use those. Oh yeah, there's a traditional shrine there. So this is I guess not meant to be a full dungeon. It's meant to be an additional area of exploration. Ego Shon Shrine. The Great Lunaru Spring. Well, I guess if it is called the Great Lunaru Spring instead of, like, Sky Temple. But I know this area is going to end with a boss. The trailer showed it. Orbs of water. Still low gravity here. No, come back! Why are these ones going down? Can I... Cool. It's not going. Wait, is it starting to go up? Yeah, it's starting to go up. Okay. Uh-oh. I feel like I'm missing something. Is that dropping a chest? I think that's a chest. I think they want me to Ultra Hand something. Ultra Hand this over there. I don't know if I can reach. I'll come back for that chest later. I don't feel like doing it right now. Maybe I do need move this. Oh, I can move that block too. I was hoping I'd be able to glue it and then move it, but... Come back. Or I guess I could have reversed it back and then let it go forward, but... I don't know if it's still in reverse range. I guess it's worth seeing. Wow. Reverse is long range. Well, good to know for the future. But... It left without me again. Hang on, wait. Let me actually do that now. Don't jump over it, chump. Oh. Does not refresh the timer on it, so... Shoot! Ah, man. You get this one out of the way, too, because that's not gonna last. There. Whee! I wonder if this is a Zonai device you can get later in a capsule. Might not be as useful without the low gravity, but it could still be useful. I have still not turned those in! I have 3 heart containers worth of orbs. Blessings. Yes, loading screen. I know great fairies can enhance my armor. They don't want to come out and do it. Okay, gliders. I see. Any propulsion? Oh, I see. I need some more arrows. I was wondering if that was gonna happen. If it was gonna do. Uh-oh. Okay. Bad launch. Flux Construct 2. Yeah, well, I've taken on Flux Construct 1. So, you don't mean anything to me. Ow! Okay, so these guys are cool. So you could... They're built out of blocks! And you take the blocks off. It's like Thardus, but cool. You're gonna get the particular block. You know, knock his block off. That's an old gumball reference for you. I don't like this thing. Oh, that's right. That's a... Alright, if we're gonna be using two-handed, might as well go for a high damage two-handed. Can we send to him? Alright, the chest. A sage's will. Yeah, last time I fought... Whoa. Last time I fought this guy, there were springs. I don't know that those are going to help me get up there. reach. No, don't jump over the... Ah. Get down here. Scaredy block. Maybe standing on a block will give me enough height to ultra hand some blocks off. Some additional blocks. No. Just get down here already. No! Oh man, one more hit. Stay broken. Gotcha. Cart? I don't know what this is. Hit it, Link. I guess I could maybe fuse it. Flux Construct 2 core. Oh, that has 20 damage. Wow. And Taluses do the same thing. I don't know if I've shown that. They drop a Talus heart. And it doesn't seem to really have a function other than fusing. And it looks ugly on the weapons. Soldier Spear 3. I'll get rid of this. I feel like that's not enough power to justify it being two-handed. Most things are probably not going to take that much damage from it. I could use the bubbles to get up there. Or I can ascend. Ooh, bubbles. What kind of bubbles do you think this is going to drop? Stabilizer, hoverstone. Hang on. Fan, hoverstone, wing, battery, stabilizer. What else is shown on the map? So there's the shrine. Oh yeah, I was doing a glider and then it didn't glide right. Here's a thought that I have not attempted before. Double glider. Double the lift, right? That's how that works. Hey, it kind of did work. Whoa. Oh, I like this guy's horn because it looks like the sword, like it looks like the armor breakers from Fire Emblem, the design they have in Awakening, at least. It also kind of looks like the swords the Darknuts had in Twilight Princess. And actually, I think some had that sword in Wind Waker too. Right there, waterfall. Right, and more waterfalls. What is that? It's a chest. An old map. Wow, my first Eastern one. And it's close, too. Alright, where do I go from here? That way. Just get a little bit of extra lift off of this. And then go here. And I just realized that the fact that you immediately split up with Sidon means like, okay, so I guess dungeons are not going to be like, you know, having someone follow you, assisting you the whole way. A little disappointing, but you know, never really been one for followers in games, so I'm not personally too distraught. Give me your parts. Soldier Blade 3. Raising this when attention Zonai devices to increase some of its attack power. But it's two-handed. I don't want it. Oh, nothing above me. Wait. Fine. I wonder how far from the boss we are right now. Probably about that far. I think this is where I need to reverse them. Recall that they're called reverse. And then actually do it. Oh, right. I'm gonna crash. Oh. Well, that works. Is that chest up there? Nope. Oh. There's more down there? It's like I'm not the first person to come here and try that. but everyone else just gave up. It's like they had an Ultra Hand, but they didn't have the ability to glue things. You overshot that platform, Link. This floatiness is starting to become more annoying than it is fun. Wow, we're higher than Death Mountain right now. I kind of want to keep my Hinox hammer just so I still have a hammer. You know what? I might as well go for damage. Alright, now where's your bubble producer? It's there. Oh, stop overshooting jumps. Looks like there's something stuck in the mud over there. Can't quite see what that is right now. There's a chest, of course. Of course it's a chest. And inside the chest. Whoa! It's a hamburger. Ness takes it. Is this a good place for auto build? Oh, that doesn't always... Okay, well. I can get a glider. And that's cool that it highlights the parts that you need. So like there's... That was glowing purple. These fans are glowing purple. Come, fans! I need you! And there. Auto build a glider. Oops. I can just go ahead and glue it onto one of these. Which is unfortunately not part of that schematic I was given. But as long as they're around, I can just glue them on anyway. I'm not someone who personally minds the Ultra Hand that much. Wish the rotating was better, but it's my only complaint. Yeah, I gotta invest in, see if I got enough stuff for a battery increase. Whoa, Sidon! Whoa, whoa! Sorry, Sidon. Try to control those things. Look, I was coming back! This really is such a strange place. My body felt light as air, allowing me to soar surprisingly high when I was climbing the waterfalls. As we are in an unfamiliar place, let us proceed with caution. Link, please take care as you forge ahead. Alright, let's go. Haha! Sorry, Sidon. Take that. Spears are really good in flurry rushes this time around. I don't know if they're always that good. I was never really that fond of the spears. Hang on, let me adjust how I'm sitting. Done and done. Link, let's keep pushing forward. Is that? It's a laser shooter. I could have a laser shooting shield. Hang on, Sidon, I gotta do the thing. Yeah, last time I saw one of these sitting around, I put it on a sword, and I was like, oh wait, I should have put that on my shield. It'd be easier to shoot lasers that way, because when it's on your sword, it only shoots the laser when you swing it, and you just swing it like normal. So lasers going all willy-nilly. From what I can tell, all of the sludge waterfalls are flowing from the ruins up above here. In other words, if there was a source for the sludge somewhere, it must be. Link, once you are amply prepared, let us dive right in. Dive on in. Right. The time has finally arrived. Off we go. I'm sure this boss will totally thrash me. But so is everything else in the game, and the frickin' fairies! Don't want to upgrade my armor! Oh, now we're in the water temple. Okay, cool. Oh, well, this looks like it's about it. So we're not going to go around solving puzzles with Sidon. Hey, there's an orb spawner. Oops, wrong button. Run button, Link. Oh, wait, that's the water balls. Never mind. That's not one of the gachapons. How magnificent. To think that such a structure was floating in the sky above our own Zor's domain. You didn't look up and see it? Link, look. And surely the source of the sludge. I'm certain of it. We must do something about it. Hmm? That is it. Link, you see it, do you not? If we could only make use of that water. So what's the log saying? It's just it may be possible to wash away the foul substance using the water and don't use water vessels. Okay, so I guess now I go around the temple and solve puzzles. Get those water machines flowing. Strong Zonite spear. There's 2 spears here for some reason. Is that a hint? Nope. Get back. Get out of the bubble. That one is not flowing too. Okay, well, I feel like I can make this jump anyway. Oh, there's also a bridge. And water below. What's that? Is there another chest down there? Yeah. I'll get you later. Yep. Yep. I'll go here. Wow, fires. Fire arrows. I guess I might as well ditch the spear and pick up one of the weapons they dropped. Another spear! Perfect! Well, just less damage. Man, that was my gift spear for saving that guy from the sludge. That's still 18 damage. It's pitiful. What is that? It's a ball. Where do you go? Hopefully not far. It's probably up there. I'm gonna find the receptacle first before I start messing with it, trying to get it places. And this is Zora Shield. Don't need it. Yep, there's the receptacle. Well, I see they got the floating blocks here. A choo-choo for some reason. Nope, not fuse. It's funny how I can't use Amiibo here. What are they afraid of me spawning? Wait. Well, that's how I get the ball down to the receptacle. But I need to get it up here first. I figured out how to keep that open, though. The floaty blocks. Did I drop that there, or is that... Oh yeah, I guess it does turn off after a bit. I forgot they do that. Oh, I see. It's a bubble blooper. I don't know if that'll carry the ball, but it floats, so it should. Come on, bubble blooper. Blooper bubble. Wait, don't take me too! I just noticed this waterfall, so I'm gonna go to the top of it. Nothing. Oh hey, the bubble blooper dropped it right above the thing. I mean, a little off center, but close enough. And then I just turn it on. Pull it up. And there you go. Just wait enough time for me to get whatever's in there. Okay, standing on it is not going to turn it. So how do I turn it? I don't think they expect me to have a water pump in my inventory. I might, but I don't think they expect that. So that's probably not how you're supposed to do it. Now, of course, fuse wasn't going to do anything. Well, that's weird. There's fire down there. I have no idea. I have no idea what to do. Get off the thing. Oh, maybe I need Sidon's ability. That water link. I wonder if there's somebody who can use it to our advantage. Like, I don't want to end the stream before beating this. Because I think it would be good to show doing this. You know, at least fighting the boss. And I don't want to leave without a warp point. Change the warp from the dungeon view map. Yeah, it's not... It's not a warp. For some reason. I don't feel like Igashon is close enough. Can I? Because there was that hand pad. The gate. Oh, there we go. Maybe I was supposed to start with that. So there's my warp point. Oh. Seems it did not work. Yeah, I need to turn on all 5. But you saw it too, did you not? Using that mechanism did have an effect. There simply was not enough water. Hmm? That sound again.
Cherished kin. This is the source of the pure waters of Zora's domain. Use your power to turn on the 4 faucets and you can collect water here.
Yeah, I got that.
Heed my words.
It happened yet again. Only this time, I heard the voice loud and clear. The 4 faucets. I see. If we could turn those on, we can acquire more water for the water vessels. Right. Let us get to work, Link. Together. With our powers combined, there is nothing in the world that can stop us. Yeah, there we go. What are you doing over here, Choo Choo? Hey, 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 you're not allowed. No. Okay, so I guess I was wrong. You do get to do dungeons with Sidon. You get to do the water temple with Sidon. Man, but where's our crazy remake of Ocarina of Time that totally rebuilds the game and makes it how the developers originally intended for it to be, where you get to do the water temple with Princess Ruto? I haven't forgot about that chest down there. I just feel like the time is not yet right to get it. Now, where's Sidon? How's he following me? Come on, bud. You coming? Sidon. Kinda need you over here, Sidon. And up there, actually, with the bacon. Almost missed the boat. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Good. I don't have to worry about him being able to follow me. He will follow. As he said, nothing in the world can stop us. Alright, Sidon, I need your power. Link, do you see that? I'm certain that this water wheel must be connected to the temple's faucets. Thanks. You dispelled the... I need the bubble again. Excuse me. That was a really good hit. You wouldn't think it would spin that much with one hit of the bubble.
Yes, you got one flowing.
Suddenly voice acting.
This is great. Just 3 to go.
Alright, now we're moving. And those bubbles still aren't. A little concerning. Alright, let's go get that chest. Why is it lagging? Oh, it's underwater now. Was there water here before? Could swear this was empty. Surprised that doesn't make the lily pad sink more. Sapphire. Nice. That's money or ice. Yup. Okay, certainly I need Sidon's bubble again. Sidon, where you at? Sidon? What was he doing? It's like spin diving? You can do the same, right? Oh, wait, hang on. There's a button. That I am not heavy enough to press. I like how that's floating infinitely without any of my power until I touch it with the Ultra Hand. Alright, so there's this here. It's another wheel. Hang on. Nope. I thought that would... Forgive me for thinking that water could go through holes. Oh, wait. Now it's operating on my battery power. I shouldn't have done that. Down here, chest. Well. Wasn't expecting it to bounce so much. That's still on? No. What is that spin? What are you doing? Large zonite. I guess I forgot to mention what I spent those on. I spent those on more charges. I spent my zonite and large zonite on as basically as much charge as many charges as I could buy. Like whatever those are. I'm pretty sure you use those on. Yeah, these, the crystallized charges, said to be used for energy cell improvement. I don't remember where to go for energy cell improvement, so I just need to get that. Yeah, my skimmer stone. Whole bunch of stuff in my key items page now. Not gonna explain any of it. Take too long. I like how my theory about the, you know, when I was speculating, oh man, people gonna follow you around dungeons? Someone mentioned in a video I watched, the blue glow around them is like the blue glow when you teleport. That could mean like, oh, you know, that'd be like right, I'm almost at battery power because the one up there is operating on my power. Like like I could see them following you around and they would just teleport to you like the teleport that you use to get around. And instead Prince Sidon is just corkscrewing at me. I gotta turn it on. Oh, good. The hop that you do when you climb is based on the low gravity too. That's fun. Oh, I guess I have to keep that in place too, huh? Yeah. Low gravity, not no gravity. Easy solution. And then a bubble. Speed!
Well done, Link. Now you just need to open the remaining two.
It is just like being in a divine beast. Good job, Link. Now there are 3 terminals remaining. Oh, I guess the glow is supposed to signify his power is ready. Oh no, a gap in the stairs. Too bad this isn't Twilight Princess where, you know, like at the Temple of Time where there was that gap at the stairs in the Temple of Time. And then you just use your spinner. Who keeps spawning enemies? There are items around now? Water spitters. I could actually use that. I don't really have a free shield for them, though. Oh no, it's a choo-choo! Oh no, it's slightly bigger Choo Choo. Which apparently their weak point is in their eyes. I had no idea. It's like Choo Choos aren't very strong, so you never really need them. Never really need to shoot them in a weak spot. Okay, this is gonna be the thing that stumps me. Just figuring out how to get those bubbles to move. The spear has to be a hint. Or I could just notice a blocked up waterfall and unblock it. But then what's the point of bubbles? A fire-like? Okay. Sorry, Sidon, I killed it before you could chip in. Zonite shield. Actually gives 12 fuse power. I forget if I read this on stream, but apparently the you can use the like cores for potions. And I'm just thinking, I would not drink that. I would not want that in a potion that I drink. That sounds disgusting, because it's... I think it says it's like crystallized stomach fluids. Wait, is that coming from above? Yeah, I gotta reverse it. No! 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 Whoops. Not what I meant to do. Ow. That was not moving at all. Alright, here's another pump. Gotta get the gate open. Looks like it needs power. Turn the water wheel. Wrong power. They're gonna make me do this with ice again, aren't they? Which is like not really a big deal on its own. The fact that it won't stop moving while I do it. What? Okay, it does not want me to do that. Maybe they want the water to be deeper? No. bubble generator for some reason. I've already forgot the funny name I gave it before. You know, I say as if the name was that funny to begin with. Wait, why is this... Why is it shrinking? It's not me this time. None of my stuff should be emitting heat. Must be the dungeon. Must be doing that to prevent me from using it to solve puzzles. Which definitely sounds odd, because why would they do that? They want you to be able to solve things your own way. Oh, it's the sun. The sun makes it too hot for the ice. Okay. I just like the fact that there's hit detection for the shadows. Sounds like it would be tricky to program. Well, I can wait here till night, or I can think of another solution. What is this? Purpose for which I have still not found. I might be able to use these to bridge the connection here. But I need to get that wheel spinning and begin with. Maybe there's other sheets around here I don't know about. Maybe they expect me to connect these in a different way, because this is... Yeah, the last time... In that shrine I started with, there were 2 sheets, right? So maybe they expect me to put them on, like... this? So they... catch more water or something? So they... are better at spinning? I don't know why the wheel itself is not spinning at all anymore. Come on, spin. That wasn't very helpful. Maybe I can give it a nudge with an explosion. There we go. I don't know how that works better than if they were just straight. But it does. Alright, Sidon, give me a bubble quick. Oh man, I didn't activate them all in order.
All right, just one more, Link.
which is over here. So if this place's gimmick is low gravity, I wonder what the other place's gimmicks will be. Haha, you got frozen by a construct. You got killed by a construct. I say like I haven't been killed dozens of times by constructs and other challenges. So what's the challenge here? Why does it let me climb down like that? Like into the water? This makes sense. Okay, so here's the wheel. There's a dreidel. I can't reverse the dreidel. There was a thing in the middle of the dreidel. I can't move this. There's sludge on the dreidel. Got it. Give me bubble. Now, what does this accomplish? I don't even think about the fact that that would put me at a height. Allow me to do the slow-mo shot. And there we go. The 5 things. And that we activate it. The sludge monster is gonna get mad. And then we fight the boss.
Now we just need to use the central device.
I don't know if this is operating on Borderlands logic where lower gravity means no fall damage. But I'm gonna glider just to be safe. I did glider just to be safe. I saw Tyr in there.
Look, the sludge dissolved. The domain is surely safe now. Huh? Not good.
Muck to rock. Okay.
This strange
Well, you know,
creature must be responsible.
I was thinking of big octos earlier. So, you know, it's cool to see a different kind of Octorok variant.
Ready. Let's go, Link.
It's a sludge Georg.
This thing can spew sludge. Horrible. Link, you're not alone in this.
Okay, oops. It's like the end of the Queen Goma fight. Okay. Get out the strongest thing. Whale on it.
We've got to stop it.
Come on.
All right, let's go.
Now I noticed that there's no arrow icon anymore, which means elemental arrows are entirely fusions now. And I'm okay with that, but it's also annoying to me that I can't use it to reference how many arrows I have left. Here's a thought.
After it, Link.
Okay, well, shooting it with an arrow is probably just in general a good idea. Time for phase 2.
The sludge is everywhere. Let's use water to clear some away.
Oh, I bet I could have jumped that if I had actually timed it. If I had thought about the fact that I have... No, not ice. If I had thought about the fact that low gravity was still in effect. Hey, I shot you.
Sludge. That's going to make it hard to catch. The sludge makes it hard to move. Maybe we can do something to clear it away.
If I can get an arrow to where it's about to be. Clear that sludge away, darn. Running out of arrows. I missed. This is obnoxious. This is... Do I have a water? Stabilizer, construct head. Hydrant. Take out device. Probably the most relevant one of these is ever going to be. Come on. Get him, Sidon. I'm clearing the muck away as fast as I can. Uh-oh. Here, come on. One more time before the power runs out. Okay, I'll take a moment to get more power. Get my battery recharged. Come on, Sidon. Yeah, there you go. Well, okay, maybe it was the water. I'm pretty sure that's how you're supposed to do it. So you're just supposed to use the low gravity jump. Ow. Let me heal up just to be safe. No! I'm out of arrows. That was like my only way of getting it. Sidon, give me a bubble. Try to shoot it with the bubble. Really wish I hadn't run out of arrows. Oh right, I can shoot lasers from my shield. That would help. Don't you dare! Still less hassle than the frickin' mud-like that one-shot me. The tear kind of looks like a shrimp. A muddy shrimp, but a shrimp. Yay. And I can have like 3 more if I could just get to a freaking goddess statue that won't talk to me and give me a quest like the other 2 have.
Sidon, my cherished kin.
That voice again. You're the one we've been hearing this whole time?
Indeed, I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a Zora warrior and a sage who, like you, could direct the flow of water. You are the pride of the Zora, your fluid, graceful movements as you fight. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You bested the monster that sullied our domain, but it was a servant of a greater evil, the Demon King. His true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining the stone that you just found. My secret stone.
That stone that you are wearing?
Yes, and it is important you know more about the stone and the Demon King. So listen closely to what I have to say. It concerns the imprisoning war and the destiny of our people. Though we Zora live long lives, this all happened in a time ancient even to us. The kingdom of Hyrule was still in its infancy. A great evil, the Demon King, appeared. He invaded Hyrule and sought to cut the new kingdom's time short. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, brought me and 5 other warriors together to oppose him. Rauru entrusted us with the means to fight the Demon King. Treasured artifacts called secret stones that amplify the power of those who carry them. As the Sage of Water, I bore a secret stone and fought alongside my fellow sages in battle. However, the Demon King's power was overwhelming. Even my strongest defenses could not stop his ferocious attacks. In the end, our leader realized it would not be possible to defeat the Demon King outright. He chose to end the battle by sealing the Demon King away, sacrificing himself in the process.
So that was the imprisoning war.
The rest of us survived, and it was not long after that climactic battle that someone came to see me. Her visit would make the destiny of the Zora crystal clear. It was another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that happens, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. We must help. Lend him your power. He will need the Zora's control over water.
The course of the Zora's future was clear. It would be our honor to aid in defeating the Demon King. I swear to you that, when the great evil returns, the Zora Sage of Water will awaken once more. The Zora people and their sage will fight alongside your swordsman. That is everything there is to share of the imprisoning war and of the destiny of the Zora. Zora's domain is once again safe thanks to you. However, the Demon King continues to threaten all of Hyrule. Sidon, my cherished kin, you must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
It's my destiny to fight by your side. I came here so that I could save Sora's domain. But it looks like all of Hyrule will need my help. I'll do all I can, just as my ancestor did. I will accept this secret stone.
Bonus.
I am the Sage of Water. Behold, this is my new power.
A duplicate.
Here, Link, your hand. I, Sidon, the Sage of Water, swear that I will fight by your side. Please accept this. It is proof of my vow.
And now I have the power of... a ring. Which gives me the power of... a Sidon duplicate.
With that ring, you will always have my power with you. We're partnered up again. Yes. All right, let's head back home.
So apparently I was kind of right. You would be able to summon Sidon after beating the dungeon. Just, not the actual Sidon. Which again, I'm okay with. Not really one for partners. Except in Paper Mario. Paper Mario is all about the partners. Like, you slack on partners, you don't have a Paper Mario game. You just have an RPG that's kind of like Mario.
Oh.
Whoa!
Link, welcome back.
Oh.
Link, have you seen? The sludge has vanished without a trace. Link, thanks to your courage, the inhabitants of Zora's domain are safe once again. No words can express the depths of my gratitude. Thank you, hero. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. As for you, Sidon, though Link certainly played a key role, your own efforts to save their domain were nothing short of magnificent. I have always believed in you, Sidon. Now, you have unequivocally proven your worthiness to bear the crown. That is why I shall joyously take this opportunity to pass the throne to you. Father, this is so sudden. No, it only seems that way. In truth, it has been heavy on my mind for some time. Sidon, my son. It is time to ascend the throne as the new king. Take Yona's hand, and as one, lead Zor's domain to a brighter tomorrow. Me? The king. Thank you, Father. I will not let you down. I swear it. That is the spirit, my boy. My boy. Now, accept your place upon the throne. The finest swordsman on all of Hyrule shall bear witness to this momentous occasion. Silence, everyone. I hereby inherit this crown from my father, the exalted Doravan. From this moment on, I shall be king of the Zora. At this same precious moment, I ask that you also open your hearts to your new queen, my beloved Yona.
Sure.
The sludge threatens us no more. We are once again free to swim through crystal waters beneath azure skies without fear. We could not have achieved this without our dear King Sidon, our heroic Sir Link, and all of us who call the domain home. I am so proud and so very grateful to count myself among the Zora of the domain. However, that does not mean that all matters have been resolved. But what's left? Right you are, my love. So long as darkness lurks in the depths of Hyrule, this peace we have fought so hard for could vanish like a bubble on a needle. I shall not allow that. It is now time for the Zora to help Link prevail. Everyone, I ask that you lend him your strength. Doing just that shall be the first task that I and my partner in life and leadership shall undertake as your king and queen. First things first, my friend. Regarding the whereabouts of Princess Zelda. When I obtained the Secret Stone, we saw a vision of that woman, the Sage of Time. She bore an uncanny resemblance to Princess Zelda. What if that is indeed who it was? No, I'm getting carried away. It is simply not possible, is it? My ancestor lived in the distant past. It is difficult to imagine how the two could have crossed paths. There's a little chance that Princess Zelda somehow ended up in ancient Hyrule. You know, never mind time travel, or the Temple of Time, or the fact that the Master Sword is a boat on which you can sail through Time's River, or the Ocarina of Time, or any other piece of time travel that the series has ever had. You know, the Gates of Time, you know, those giant gears that float by that become a portal to step backwards in time. And forwards. You know, you can return. It's not possible. Time travel? No, never. In any case, what we desperately need right now is more information. Link, as I have just ascended the throne, I must offer my sincerest apologies for being unable to accompany you. Still, I shall continue gathering information about our lost Princess Zelda. Please promise that you shall once again grace our fair Zora's domain with your presence sooner rather than later. Whenever come to pass, know that you and I shall always be connected. By the power of a sage, no less. Vow of Sidon, Sage of Water. Proof of the vow of Sidon, Sage of Water. Use it to summon or dismiss the avatar of Sidon. Okay, how's that work? Is it like, do I throw it? No? You can activate and deactivate the Sage's Vow on the key items menu. So it's just like the thing. Wait, is it here right now? Is that not a duplicate? Hello? Oh, Impa. It should be nearby. Hang on. I gotta sit up more to be able to see the dialogue. Hello, Link. I should have known we would run into you here. I came to investigate the geoglyph in this region, but the sludge falling from the sky complicated things. Fortunately, that muck is gone now, and our efforts to research the local geoglyph may resume. Link, I have been wondering. Have you found the geoglyph in southern Hebra yet? The map in the Forgotten Temple showed a geoglyph shaped like a castle. We intend to investigate that geoglyph as well. Okay, I'll get to those later. Oh yeah, there's Impa's balloon. I like how she parked it with chains. I mean, of course, so no one can steal it, but like, is balloon theft really that much of a problem in Hyrule? Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, where's Sidon? Where's the Sidon clone? See, that dismissed it. You can't summon here. Okay. Well then, there you go. I will have a Sidon in battle, and I will see what that's like. On my own time. Because I should probably end this now. Yeah. What else should I do, though? I feel like I got more stuff left around to do. There's no shrine in here. So this is what this place was meant to be like. You know, without the Sheikah tech intruding. And there used to be Zora equipment sitting around down here. This was like a place you could find it spawning consistently. But it's not anymore. Oh well. Yeah, I guess that'll be it. I didn't press down. I'll end here. I still feel like there's more like something else I should be doing. All right, I'm ending. Bye. Thanks for watching. We'll be back with more on Friday. Bye.